Big up, big up, big up. Happy Sunday to everybody. We are back in X-Plane 12 and flying with one of the homies. I don't even know if he knows we're flying with him. That'll be Joystick HOTAS in the house, y'all. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. I'm having a great weekend. Kids are out on spring breaks this week, so things are lovely. So capital G, capital O, capital D, thank you for waking me up. Wifey, kids, big up to you guys. Thank you for always supporting. And we got my G Coffee of Sorts checking in, man. What is good? What is good? Don't mind us, man. We about to get this thing up and running. So we are back in the 747 here, flying from Riverside to Nashville with Joystick HOTAS out of here of Riverside, which is, or K-Riv, which is Moreno Valley, March Air Reserve Base. And I literally used to live like 10 minutes over here. The last house that I sold was from about 10 minutes. I used to see the final approach all the time here for all of the C-17 Globemasters, KC-135 tankers, as long as all these cargo planes. They built a lot of doggone warehouses over here for Amazon and Whirlpool and just a bunch of them. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. We're not going to kill it. Let's get right into this, y'all, and we're going to get the music off pretty quick here so we can go ahead and file for our flight plan. So hope you guys are doing well. Hope your weekend has been bomb.com. Let's go ahead now here and get the generator or the ground power all hooked up here, guys, and let's get the bird loaded here. So let's come right up here and get this bad boy on. Let's get these utility buses on, and those are good to go. So now we can 100% activate the external power, which is available. So we'll get the external powers 1 and 2 on, which are totally available, and we'll get these bad boys to the nav so those can start aligning, as well as getting our nav light on. And we don't need logo light on. We're flying real time here today, guys, and everything there is looking good. Let's make sure we got some juice on the plane. Let's also make sure our radios are on, and we do have ATC here, guys, so let's get all of these radios to the on position. And let's see here. Okay, we got COM 1 on. Let's look for the rusty dusty power button here. Let's make sure we are connected. Yep, on, connected to the ground power. Utility bus is on. Oh, let's get the standby power on. That's what it is. And now they should be on. Cool. And I believe this is the second radio, but we'll get that figured out. No big deal. And we are on here. And I'll figure out how to switch back and forth between the mics here. And we are good to go. Let's get the plane opened up here really quick. GPU is connected. Let's go ahead and open up all the doors here so we can start loading the plane, of course. And we won't need any PAC-X. And let's check our VATSIM here. Okay, VATSIM is good. We are 118. 1334 is saying that's the next radio. So yeah, it's definitely this radio down here. Okay, there's the transmit. Cool, cool. And we'll figure out, let's see, left. I don't think that does it. We'll figure out which one we got to use in order to switch to mics, or simply we'll just use one for monitoring and we'll use the other one for communicating, which is cool with me. So let's first of all look and see here if we've got any ATIS going on for us, which we don't. We do have centers on and SoCal approach. So let's go 1245 really quick here. 24500. Switch that over.
2 Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, we got good comms
radar service. Did you want to keep radar service all the way to Borrego, or do you want me to terminate you now? You're at my border.
Let me.
Someone would like to keep it all the way to Whiskey Sierra.
I'll have you over to center shortly.
To make sure you guys have good tunes on here. You guys should be doing good here.
Number 248 Delta Charlie. 1714,
before we call for our situation, let's go ahead and go to our payload weight. Verifying this with our flight plan course. Okay, max payload is 271,380.
35.55 to Whiskey Center, thank you.
Let's do
45, so kind of departure, radar contact, say altitude.
We got a heavy one,
5 state destination.
Okay, we'll just do 270,000 pounds even.
5 state destination.
So let's load that.
We'd like to just
Here with the fuel.
5 fly heading 090 vectors
takeoff
4
fuel
straight in,
that we're
31
looking
left at
for
Palm
is
Springs, do not exceed 250 knots.
speed 090 vectors 200,000.
Say call over Cancer on 5 is 7,000 feet.
Good there.
Launch.
CG is going to be 6.7.
Disregard my last Delta 145, so departure, radar contact. Turn right, heading 090, climb and maintain
And of course our center
13,000.
of gravity is going to balance itself
Turn
out.
right,
So
heading
see what
090,
that is. There's our
climb.
fuel going in. And
What was the climb again?
let's go
3,
ahead
13,000.
and confirm
13,000.
alignment. Oh, you know what? It's not going to start aligning until
Plus 1984, runway 15 clear for takeoff.
Position initialization. We are at KRIV.
1984, cancel takeoff, clearance advised, ready.
There we are. We'll go ahead.
2762, turn left, heading 030 to
Now we
maintain
should get
2000.
the time to align 7 minutes. And let's look at our flight plan here.
145, you need to be at or below 250 knots, below 10,000
Okay, we
feet.
got skies for thermal J169 coffee. Okay, so we've got a good little flight plan here.
SoCal, Southwest 279.
So we are doing good.
Plus 279, second departure, radar contact, climb via
Let's
number 2
go
departure.
outside really quick and see. We've got any
4236,
looking
okay,
for
checking in.
wheel sticks. It's plain to be here. I don't see him
Alaska
yet.
36, with you at 5,000, climbing to 8,000.
As you can see, this is a pretty dope livery. We got Atlas Air on one side and Apex Logistics on the other side. This is an active livery that is
Alaska 4236,
most
radar
certainly
contact, climb
in
and
there.
maintain 15,000.
And if we come down here, you can see the stairs going up, the cargo's being loaded.
1714,
So that's pretty
contact
dope.
delay center 135.55.
3555, Delta 1714.
2762, turn left, heading 330, report the airport and center will be at your
There we
11
go.
o'clock and 10 miles.
So I hope you guys are doing well. Just trying to get this thing up out of here as soon as possible. Okay.
So November 248 Delta Charlie, Montgomery IFR to Bermuda Dunes.
So we look for IFR stuff here. Let me get my old rusty pad out here.
36 Hotel Bravo, you want 16 left or 16 right?
While that's happening, let's go ahead and pull up the chart here.
36 Hotel Bravo, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
Team left, Bravo Charlie, 36 Hotel Bravo.
SoCal approach, Giant 318 here at March Reserve Base, looking for IFR to Nashville.
Southwest 26, correction, 2762, do you have the airport in sight?
This side, Southwest 2762.
2762, cleared visual approach, runway 30, runway 30, cleared to land.
Sure, our situation.
Official forward runway 30, cleared to land. Southwest 2762.
Base, turn your discretion, make a left, or correction, right base, runway 31 left.
Right base 31 left on 5.
Okay.
West 729, correction 279, contact LA Center 135.55.
35.55. Phone is working.
248 Delta Charlie, clear to the Bermuda Dunes Airport. Fly, runway heading, radar vector is Julian VOR, then as filed, maintain 5,000.
Right, there we are.
1,000, 5 minutes after departure, squawk
We're going to be
4634.
departing on the only thing here, which is the Skies 4.
Delta Charlie, clear to Bermuda Dunes, runway heading, radar vector is Julian, 5,000, expecting 1,000, 10 minutes, and 464 on the squawk.
Delta Charlie, Rebecca's correct, advise ready for taxi.
I will call for taxi, Delta Charlie.
Departure helicopter 25 Shell Echo 2,200 for 3,500.
Alright, we're just waiting for our clearance, folks. See how you guys are doing out there. You guys are doing marvelous.
Contact LA Center 135.55.
Okay, and LA Center is 1355.
Contact
So
LA
let's
Center
make sure we get that next frequency.
5 contact Springs Tower 119.7.
That frequency is there.
Departure
LA Center 3355.
45 heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via summer 2 departure.
Summer 2 departure, Delta 1045.
252 Alpha Echo SoCal departure, radar contact, say again altitude.
Man, this dude's busy.
We're leveling 3,500 on the assigned 290 heading.
Let's get the ATIS here. And SoCal approach, Giant 318, Riverside, looking for IFR to Nashville.
SoCal approach.
Yeah, SoCal approach, Giant 318, looking for IFR to Nashville.
1 American 1558 SoCal approach.
I wonder if he's hearing me here.
SoCal approach, Giant 906,
All the voices
towards
going in.
5,000.
I have not heard him say anything yet, so this is...
Was that Giant 906 heavy?
This is Giant 906, level 5.
06 heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Giant 906, heavy.
1045 heavy contact LA Center 135.55.
Alright. Like plane is loaded, there's our center of gravity.
Delta 1045, heavy.
SoCal departure, citation 2, Charlie Hotel 5.5 for 7,000, Cathedral 1 out of Palm Springs.
Let's get
Charlie
a radio
Hotel
check
SoCal departure, radar
on
contact,
another
climb and maintain
channel here.
13,000.
I maintain 13,000, 2 Charlie Hotel.
SoCal Southwest 1984, sort of 15.
SoCal November 248 Delta Charlie's ready for taxi, but I've got a few calling at once, just please exercise some patience, I'll call you. Delta 1045 heavy, verify you're over to LA Center now 135.55.
Over to LA Center, Delta.
Alright, so let's look at the winds here.
Charlie Hotel, clear
Just
direct
want
to
to make sure
Stone.
this guy's got,
Rick Stone, 2 Charlie
they should
Hotel.
have some more people on here, man.
4236, contact LA Center 135.55.
Better.
Over to LA Center, last completed configuration.
Hello.
Alpha Echo, resume mode
Let's see,
navigation when appropriate.
we've got,
VFR altitude
the winds are
northbound.
pretty good here. Let's take a look at the runways.
1558, SoCal, you with me?
So, it looks like we can leave out to the north here.
5 Mike Tango,
which is
no
probably
I
our
didn't
best
tell you
bet.
yet, but already set up for the ILS 25 lift.
32.
Yeah, we're playing that for
Runway's
Mike
nice
Tango.
along
Yes, sir.
13,302
Tango,
feet.
thanks to your 7
So
miles
that's
from
a bet.
Seaview, cross Seaview at 12,000,
So
cleared
we're gonna
ILS
choose
25 left bridge.
runway 32.
Seaview at 12,000, clear LS 25 left, 5 Mike Takeoff. SoCal approach, good afternoon, Giant 3602 on the ground at March, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Nashville.
3602, SoCal approach, clearance on request, standby number 2, Southwest 1984, runway, 15, clear for takeoff.
15, Southwest 1984.
6 Hotel Bravo, you ready?
Yes, sir.
6 Hotel Bravo, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, correction, runway
Okay,
16 left, cleared for takeoff.
this is, gotta be Leo Sticks 86 right here.
12 Charlie Hotel, contact LA Center 135.55.
I'm at LA Center 135.55, 2 Charlie Hotel.
Could you need clearance through the Bravo airspace over overhead to your marks?
400 on the Jenny 5 for Van Nuys Ave information, India.
We're given clearance to depart from the Bravo. Didn't think we'd gotten out yet. Just left the Bravo airspace now, 2 Alpha Echo. Do you want to clear through again over Miramar? Yes, please. Alpha Echo, clear through Bravo airspace. Clear through Bravo airspace, helicopter Alpha Echo. I have 2 Tango Kilo, SoCal approach. I missed that altitude and the 8 is good.
Okay, I got information, Indy for Van Nuys, I'm at 10,000, descending on the Jenny 5.
52 Tango Kilo, descend via Jenny 5, arrival at Umber, cleared ILS, Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
So he hasn't said anything.
Jenny 5 at Umber, cleared ILS, Zulu, runway 16, I'm on the Jet 2 Tango Kilo.
906, heavy, climb and maintain 17,000, contact LA Center 135.55.
17,035.55 for China, Joseph Tennessee.
SoCal departure, Delta 3783, just about at 5,000 feet.
3783, SoCal departure, radar contact. For next time on the LAX departure, you're expected to fly a heading of 251 as shown on the chart. If you need charts, you can go to skyvector.com or airnav.com or one of the many websites that offers charts, and you should always cross-reference those prior to departure to make sure your FMC is programmed correctly. You're fine now. Clear direct Seal Beach. Maintain 1-3.
Right.
Climb maintain 1-3, 13,000.
Let's go to the route.
Up to 1-3, 13,000. We're so sorry about that. Delta 3783.
And we're giant.
36 Hotel Bravo, radar contact, say altitude.
2,100.
6 Hotel Bravo, climb and maintain 12,000.
Departure.
1-2,000 Delta, 36 Hotel Bravo.
Skies 4 with a thermal transition. Get into the route.
1984 radar contact, say altitude.
Okay, after thermal, we're doing Juliet 169.
1984, thanks. Climb and maintain 13,000, leaving 4,000, turn right, heading 360.
Juliet
3,000, leaving
169.
4,000, right, 360.
Kappa.
1984. Your Giant 318 cleared to the Nashville Airport, skies for departure, thermal transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 70, 5 minutes after departure. Squawk 1365.
Cleared to the Nashville Airport via the Skies 4 thermal transition, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 70, 5 minutes after departure. Squawking 1365. Giant 318 heavy.
318 heavy, Rebecca is correct. Advise, ready for taxi, 32 for departure.
Okay, we'll advise ready for taxi. 32 for departure. Giant 318 heavy. Thank you. All right, guys.
3602,
So
clear to the Nashville
he
Airport,
did
skies
hear us.
for departure, thermal transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3505 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
Juliet,
124.5 and your squawk 1064.
Juliet 169.
Clear to Nashville via the Sykes 4
Alpha,
TRM transition, then it's filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 3505 minutes after departure. Departure zone 124.5 and squawking 1064 for Giant 3602.
3602, read correct, runway 32 for departure.
Alright, thanks. We'll expect 32, Giant 3602.
6 Hotel Bravo, turn right, heading 330, clear direct Gorman, Winable.
CME.
Right 330 and direct Gorman Winable, 36 Hotel Bravo.
That's 1984, cleared direct Oros.
SPS.
Direct Oros, Southwest 1984.
Departure Southwest 488, 4,700.
Juliet 166.
488, took a departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Sorry, I'll check you guys out in the chat. I'm trying to get
Climb maintain
us
12,000.
ready to get out of here, guys.
Departure Southwest 283 with you, climbing through 3,600.
488, turn right, heading 060.
After ADM, we're going to
Right
go
heading
direct
060
lit.
Southwest
We're gonna be lit
488.
today.
283, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and
Just glad
maintain
Oprah heard me. I was
13,000.
tripping.
Direction
I was getting a
15,000.
little bit impatient. I ain't going to lie.
Climb maintain
Juliet,
15,000 Southwest
66
283.
West 1984, contact LA Center
After Juliet
135.55.
66, we will exit that at the Memphis VOR.
Pacific departure, Avallo was 9506. We're going to
And I'll check you guys out here in a minute.
Avallo 9506.
Hello, Bravo, November Alpha.
It's not the Avello calling for taxi. The aircraft calling for taxi. What was your call sign? November 24 Delta Charlie.
BNA.
48 Delta Charlie, thank you, runway 28
Nashville.
right, taxi via Hotel Alpha.
Let's get the airport name.
Right,
Airport info.
Velo calling,
Coming
what
up
was the
in
call, sir?
there. Okay.
Apollo 9506.
I don't even know where we park at this bad boy, but
9506,
we are
SoCal
heavy,
departure.
so
It's going to be a full route clearance for you today. Advise when you're ready to copy it.
It's going to be runway
1.
9506, clear to the San Diego Lindbergh Airport. On departure, fly heading 210, radar vectors, Seal Beach, VOR, that's Sierra Lima, India, direct car.
So we're going to be coming
that's Charlie Alpha Romeo, India Foxtrot, and then direct Mission Bay, Mike Zulu Bravo VOR, direct, maintain 4,000, expect 1,000 as your final 5 minutes after departure, squawk 4740.
Let's look at the star actually, and that'll kind of give us some information on which way we're coming. We're going to be arriving on Chinese or Chinzi 2.
And then Mike Zulu Bravo, initial climb 4,000, and expect flight level 110.
And SimBrief gave us 20 left.
48, sorry for the long vectors, turn right direct D-way, resume on
we
navigation.
got Memphis view.
No problem, right direct D-way, Southwest 488.
And landing.
Velo 9506, your reback is correct, advise ready for taxi.
Let's see if we can find the
Mike Tango,
negative.
contact LA Tower
121.
28.5, Mike Tango.
To
Kilo, wind, let's see.
Where is
Wind
Ido?
is variable
Okay.
3, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Here is Ido for runway 31. So I like that. So yeah, we'll take 31. And let's look what the approaches are there, just to make sure we're copacetic. Approach is
Alpha Echo, you're leaving the Bravo airspace now.
Okay, cool.
And
I like it.
about half a mile.
We're heavy, so we need as much
Resume on
runway as we
navigation
can
and
get at this
appropriate
weight.
VFR
So
altitudes.
we're
And
gonna do
did you want to keep radar service all the way?
with a
Bravo, about half a mile. We'll
a new
resume VFR altitudes. Ensure we'll stay with you for the whole way to Alpha.
Adobe. And let's see where that transition. A new.
SoCal Air, sorry, Delta Charlie,
It's also
runway
new
28 right, pick up
system.
flight following to the west. 48 Delta Charlie, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
SYE.
Flight 28 right, clear for takeoff to flight Delta Charlie. Flight following.
It's pretty much down.
Helicopter Air 7 over downtown.
Okay, so let's see what that does. Let me check you guys out in the chat here real quick.
SoCal approach. What is your
Coffee and
actual
Source says
number?
I want to do VATSIM, but I don't even know how to talk to HC or what to say.
Lima
You'll learn it.
Alpha.
Drew Stone is in the house.
1 Lima
Greg
Alpha,
Hill says
SoCal
Gray
approach.
is his name.
let me
He's the
assign
head
you
of
a
the
squad
team.
if you
Big
sure
up,
that's
homie.
correct.
What's up with you, Greg? You silly dude.
We're call sign
Alberto
Air 7.
D is in the house as well, man. I appreciate all you guys
Air
checking out the
7,
stream. You guys
yeah.
are my boy
Squawk
Leo's also
4723.
streaming as well. It's actually his
47,
flight
23,
that I'm kind of piggybacking off
503
here.
Heavy SoCal.
I told him I'd fly with him. And guys, we're gonna let's see,
UPS 503, SoCal, go ahead.
Runway
503 Heavy, you need to check in with me on departure so I know that you're with me. Your radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, say your current altitude.
SYI.
Climb and maintain 1000, your altitude is 4,000.
That. Come over to legs and we'll check that out now. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so then we're gonna go SYI.
503 Heavy, fly heading 150 vector to your climb.
Let me check some Olana, Baxter
Fly
2B,
150, UPS 503 Heavy.
Baxter 2B. Okay, cool. And it's still got us going here, but we can add these in. It's got us going Tiki,
7 Whiskey Romeo, SoCal departure. Where are you
Runny,
located?
and then Adobe. We got plenty of time to put that in the air, so we won't worry about that. So big up to all you boys riding along.
7 Whiskey Romeo, SoCal departure.
So
radar
actually,
contact, second
2P, we
altitude.
could do it right now. Actually, it's asking us to do it. So 2P is at 4,000. Yep, 2P is at 4,000.
So departure
Then
24
we
Delta
got
Charlie,
Tiki
1.7
at 4,000.
Right Delta Charlie, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000 and leaving 2,500, turn
Slide
left
this
heading
over here for a
110.
minute, y'all. Okay, we got Tiki at 4,000, so we're gonna do Tango, India,
Alright,
Kilo,
we'll
India.
climb and take 1000 and leaving
Boom.
2,500,
Next
left turn
page
110.
after Tiki, and we'll get to
UPS
4,000. We
503
got
Heavy, turn left heading 330.
BGEDD.
Left heading 330, UPS 503 Heavy.
Air 7, or helicopter 7, your radar contact 7 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport. Altitude indicates 800. Los Angeles altimeter 3008. And information Tango is current. What are your intentions?
We're gonna circle here for a bit and then proceed westbound. Shoreline.
Runny.
Helicopter
and
7
Runny
just advised
is gonna be, we'll get
proceeding
all that in, and then I
westbound
dove.
into the Santa Monica Delta.
Local, Harrison.
Then
3
SYI.
Heavy, I gave you a left turn.
Boom.
But,
Execute that. We'll check the rest of
let's
those
do this. Just fly
stuff out
heading
in the air.
230 now,
We'll make sure that's good. Initial ref.
230, UPS
Okay,
503 heavy.
reserves we have. Let's open up the
So call
flight plan.
approach November 203, Mike India, 10 miles from
Okay, block fuel
29
reserves.
pounds.
We're at
Requesting touch and go,
27,000
runway
in
8.
reserve, so we'll do 26, and we'll do 25.
Tier 3 Mike India, SoCal approach 29,
And
Palms
we're doing
Airport is a
flight number
non-powered
270.
airport, monitor advisory.
Overtaking the call
Cost
to Mike India.
index is 75.
004 SoCal.
Let's go to the thrust limit, guys.
Alaska
Outside temperatures look good. We're not doing anything
Alaska
D-rated.
04 SoCal
And
departure,
I
radar
believe we
contact,
can
climb,
just
maintain
leave.
8,000, say altitude.
We can
Altitude's
do,
5,000,
let's do
climb
flaps.
maintain 8,000, left
Let's do
704.
flaps 10.
48 Delta Charlie, turn left direct to Julian
Make sure we got a
VOR.
nice, good, slow climb out.
Direct to Julian VOR, 8 Delta
And don't
Charlie.
worry about it saying insufficient fuel. It does that all the time.
704
With this
climb and
aircraft,
maintain
we'll be fine.
13,000.
13,000, Alaska 704.
All right. There's our V speeds, guys. And we're good to go. We got about a 172 V rotate. 'Cause we're
4142
super
SoCal
heavy.
departure, radar contact, climb and maintain
let's look and
13,000.
see if we could, let's see, flaps 20 would be too rigid. So yeah, we'll stick with that, guys.
503,
We'll be
climb
just
and
fine.
maintain 12,000.
At
Climb maintain
flaps
12,000,
10,
UPS 503 heavy.
9.3. And guys, let's go ahead and start closing our doors down. We'll verify we got 108,000 pounds of fuel on board, of course. And let's get these doors closed. While the doors are closing, let's go to our Becca pushback. Now with this aircraft, it's so heavy, you guys just better do a straight back.
A5,
That's
you
it.
want your voice?
Good afternoon, 1,100.
So this is as far as we're going right here. And that's all
Ground to
that our
cockpit,
pushback
plan
is good for here.
acknowledged. Call
Let's
me
go
through
up
the
top,
menu
guys,
when you are ready.
and go ahead and get the APU on.
Checking in unanswered.
APU is coming on.
800 on the departure.
We'll get all of our
539 second departure, radar
hydraulic
contact,
pumps
traffic
there
1 o'clock, 4
situated.
miles,
Let's get on our fuel
northwestbound,
pumps, of course, as
Skyhawk
well.
at 3,000, I'll turn them further north.
And let's see if we have any fuel in the center tank.
Whiskey Romeo, turn 20 degrees right for traffic.
Okay, there's our
20 degrees right,
108,000 pounds. If we want to check if there's any
704,
fuel
you should be
in the
direct,
center
you
tank.
should be on the Lady J4 departure,
Come
clear
down
direct
here,
Malibu,
and
can
center
you do
tank
right
is
turn
0.
direct
That's how
Malibu?
big this beast is, y'all. Center
direct
tank is
Malibu,
0, so we don't
that's
need to
704.
turn on our center tanks.
503 heavy, clear direct Sea View.
Let's just put all these on
Clear
anyway.
direct Sea View.
I get them all on.
503.
Okay.
142, clear direct
We're gonna
Stone.
get the APU open. Looks like isolation valves are already going to be in the open position.
142, clear direct
Good.
Stone.
Let's also get our, let's go ahead and get our beacon on.
142, clear direct
As
Stone.
those doors are closing down, and we'll wait for the APU to become available. Standby power's on. Let's see, believe the emergency lights. Okay, they're already armed, which is a good thing, y'all.
SoCal approach.
So,
This is
we
Caravan
are looking good.
314
Let's
at
make
Van
sure
Nuys in the northwest.
seatbelts
J
are
parking
into
with
the auto
information
position.
India.
And,
Ready for
yeah.
delivery
good to go here,
IFAR
guys.
to Las Vegas. PDC or voice, it's
All
whichever's
right.
easiest
All
for you.
doors look like they are closed and sealed.
283, radar
Let's
service
see if
terminated,
the
frequency
APU
change
is up
approved.
and available.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 283.
Center's been having issues.
Okay, brake is set, packs
6
are
Hotel
off.
Bravo, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh yeah, I'm 26 at the battle, see you.
2783, expect the visual
Okay,
approach
usually
runway
we get
27,
APU
descend and
running here,
maintain
so
7,000.
let's, we just want to double check that.
Expect visual approach down to 7,000, Delta 3783.
Let's go to the engine
Whiskey
page
Romeo,
down
you're
here.
leaving Bravo airspace now, resume on navigation, appropriate VFR altitudes.
Packs off. Let's go
Navigation and altitudes,
to
7 Whiskey Romeo.
our
142, LA Center closed, radar service
Electric-
terminated, frequency change approved.
We're going to call American 3142,
okay, APU. Boom, boom, boom.
Southwest 488,
Okay,
Ontario,
APU's good.
altimeter 3005.
3005,
APU automatically connected, as you can see, which I like. So now we can get rid of this
3005, advise
GPU.
information Tango at Los Angeles, expect ILS 25 left approach.
Get rid of the chocks. And let's range this out now so we can see our taxi.
SoCal Air 7, we'd like to proceed westbound now to Delray and then work our way up north short.
Okay, perfect.
Air 7 Roger, westbound's approved, remain outside of Bravo
We
airspace.
are ready to go, guys. Let's look at our FMC now and do what we got to do up here before we get up out of here. Our initial
SoCal, good afternoon. Extension 800, 15,800. Information November, requesting our nav Zulu 20 right at Clever.
Better. We're going to 5,000.
800 SoCal approach, ident.
Ident 800.
5,000. Let's
Southwest 185. I'm going to send you PDC now. Just advise ready for your push and the other aircraft flying for clearance. What was the call, sir?
We are going to be taking off runway 32. So let's look and see what the heading is on 32. It's 315. So let's go ahead and get that in there.
2 Tango Kilo, clear to the Van Nuys Airport.
Makes sense.
Parks for departure. Sorry, did you want to go all the way? Oh, you're at Grand Canyon Airport?
Flaps 10 is 245, so we can bring this speed up to at least 230. Flight director on, flight director on. Let's go ahead and look and see what that, let's see.
Alaska 704, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
That sucks that
Hey,
LA
thank you.
Center's
See ya.
closed.
Last 704.
They were just open. I'm surprised they're not open. Let's see if they open.
52 Alpha Echo.
Okay, the altimeter is 3004.
3783, turn left. Heading
Altimeter set
110 vectors for your descent.
Okay, I forgot to place it on both sides here, which is actually pretty convenient, man. And let's see, does it set here? Here, perfect. Alright guys, we are good to go here. Let's also let's do our oxygen test here.
1579 SoCal departure.
Okay, oxygen test is complete. And guys, let's look and see what Giant, let's see where he's at. Let's put our second frequency here.
1579 is going to be full route clearance, advise ready to copy.
Okay, we already have that. We'll monitor that as well, just in case he starts talking on boom.
1579, you're clear to San Diego Airport. On departure, flighting 210, radar vectors, Seal Beach,
right,
that's Sierra Lima, India.
Since
Carif, that's
we'll
Charlie
kinda wait
Alpha
for
Romeo,
him,
India
'cause we're
Foxtrot.
kinda blocking
Direct
his way,
Mission Bay,
so,
that's Mike Zulu Bravo VOR. Direct. Maintain 4,000, expect 1000 as your final
ready.
5 minutes after departure. Squawk 5323.
we are.
Bella 1579, right after departure, runway, or heading 210, direct to Sierra Lima, India, then direct to Carif, then direct to Mike Zulu Bravo.
Just telling him I'll push back after him if he wants.
Right after departure, expect 110, 5 minutes after departure.
Let me check you guys out here first and foremost.
Correction, Velo
All right,
1579, your retract is correct.
everybody's
Except your
doing
squawk
good.
is 5323.
Let's see if he's ready to push back already.
Alaska 539, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Sorry about that.
Alaska 539, so
At 800, I didn't observe your ident. Let's try a new squawk. 4654.
4654, etc.
Your 7, what's your destination airport?
Okay, he's doing
Negative on
his,
destination. We're just flying around.
he's putting his stuff.
Roger. JetBlue 288. SoCal departure, are you with me?
Yes, SoCal departure.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
I'm
SoCal
just
departure,
communicating with him
contact
right now,
TV,
just to
climb and
see if he's
maintain
ready to go. That's
13,000.
Leo 686,
Climb
guys.
and maintain
Appreciate you guys
13,000, JetBlue
riding
288.
on board here. Yeah, LA Center did go
503 Heavy
offline.
is 15 miles from Seaview, cross
So we'll
Seaview at
definitely be
12,000, cleared ILS runway
here.
25
So
left
get
approach.
going here, guys. And just to let you know, for this leg, flying time is 3 hours and 5 minutes on over to
3783, descend and maintain 5,000.
Asheville
3783.
airport there.
503, did you copy?
Say again, GPS
So,
503.
you guys are doing awesome once again. Appreciate you guys
at 12,000, cleared
being on
ILS
board.
25 left approach.
And we're burning some
Right, CV
APU
12,000, clear
ourselves
LS,
going. We're already at
25
7.9. I
with
did put 2,000
503
pounds of extra fuel in here, so
SoCal departure,
that
testing
is the
microphone.
good thing here. let's go ahead and get better pushback going here. Coffee of sorts, eating leftover pizza, he says, and watching Dre stream, living the life. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Coffee.
I think the other...
And guys, just so you know, I used to live 15 minutes from here. The last house my wife and I sold was in Paris, California. We built it, and we sold it
at 800 radar contact, 9 miles northwest of the Santa Catalina VOR at 8,200, continue descent.
So I used to watch all of the planes, the C-7 Globemasters, and I used to stay on this base when I was in the Army.
Runway altimeter 3008, information.
So there's Leo's plane. Let's see what he's got cracking here. How long is the flight? It's 3 hours, Coffee.
I will continue descent via
3 hours, good sir.
Clever, clear,
His livery's just not showing up correct and stuff.
488,
yeah, and see all these big warehouses over here, guys. This is
ready. Okay, 5,000 visual 8, Southwest 48.
Moreno Valley.
7, your radar contact is lost. Just remain
and over here is all of the C-7 Globemasters and the KC-135s.
We're heading north shore.
I used to stay over some buildings over here in some barracks, and on this mountain over here, it's got the M. They did a pretty good job because you can see the M. So this is pretty good, and then it's 215 and the highway turn is 215/60 right there.
DBM 888, that was
and
not
here's
free.
all of the Air
3783,
Force
reduce speed to
aircraft here.
180,
These are the tankers.
180 knots, 4,000,
These are
Delta 3783.
the tankers that refuel here.
48 Delta, correction, November 252 Alpha Echo, Palm
Gordon
Springs,
Ramsay actually did an
altimeter
episode here
2994.
on MasterChef before too.
2994, we have Charlie for
I got a little, looks like a little BAE over
Mandate radar
here.
contact,
Yes.
5 miles south of Lake Hughes, VOR,
This is the
altitude
US
indicates
Air Force tankers here.
3,800 fly, heading 180 and center maintain 7,000 vectors for the visual
You can see
approach
the
runway
boom tankers for the Air Force.
Heading 180
So
down to 7,000 vectors.
Pretty cool, guys.
TBM
Pretty cool, man.
888.
The IE, that's what's up. That's right, Alberto. IE in the house.
3783, turn right, heading 180.
We are all hooked up. Okay, lastly, guys, let's put our squat code in, which is 1365. Don't want to forget that.
3783, turn right, heading 180.
Heading 180, Delta 3783.
Another read back there. The last instruction was
That's
for
in there.
Delta 3783. If someone else read it back, it was not for you.
TARA. Until we hear him ready to push back and all that stuff, we'll go ahead and
Circle departure, MLO 95, 06, correct taxi.
see if my
95,
reversers
06,
are
circle
working here
departure,
good.
runway 15, taxi via Delta
KAR.
to Delta Alpha, cross runway 8.
5 via Delta,
problems
Delta, Alpha,
working
cross
there.
runway 8, MLO 195, 06.
So 3783 airports, 3 o'clock and 1
Last time I had a
2
problem
miles
with my
report
reversers, so we'll see.
We're
Hopefully
reported
they're
in
coming
Delta
out good this time.
3783.
Hopefully, fingers
3783,
crossed.
turn right, heading 230, and
Fingers
let me know when you
crossed.
see it.
All right. So we said we'll run the checklist.
We'll let you know, Delta 3783.
So let's go checklist here. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, oxygen. We did test that. So we can select that
88
there.
advise information
Boom,
takeoff.
flight instruments, heading, altimeter.
Information tango on the
That's all
radar.
good to go. Parking brake is
48
set.
advise
Fuel switches
information
are
tango.
off.
I will pick up
And
tango now,
passenger
Southwest
signs we
48.
did. Our V
Runway
speeds, heading, and
taken.
altitude on the MCP are good. Takeoff
Zero,
speeds
so
are
26
verified. We got a
Lima,
V1
information
149.
number,
V
Santa
rotate
Barbara,
172 and V climb out 183.
3783, do you see the airport?
CDU pre-flight has been completed. Don't worry about the sufficient fuel cycle all the time. We got more than
783, turn right heading 270, intercept the final approach course
Okay, our
to maintain
trims is what we need to
3,800.
set. Trims need to be set for 9.3. So let's come over here.
What was the heading
Set
on the 3800?
3783, heading 270.
9.3 is set there, guys.
3783, and we'll intercept and let you know.
Trim is set for
Thanks, it should be at your 12 o'clock now at 10 miles.
So we'll enter that.
JetBlue
Taxi
Juliet
and
is at
takeoff briefing
13,000
is
feet.
completed. Let's just make sure our taxi briefing is really easy. It looks like we're just going to taxi Golf Alpha
288,
for the base
SoCal
of runway
departure,
32, so we're good
waiting
there.
for center. It looks
So
like he's
that
gone. Your
is
radar service is
complete.
terminated for distance change.
And
Start climb
beacon is on
17,000
both.
and you can keep on going. He might or might not come back online.
And before taxi, anti-ice, we won't need that.
SoCal
And
departure
we'll check
climb
when we call,
altitude
throttle brake to
175.
RTO, and we'll get the flap set to 10.
SoCal approach, Bay
So we're
Flight
good for
44
there
Heavy
for now. So
descending
let's
via
come back
Comics 2
over
arrival.
here and
By 44, SoCal approach, stand by. Delta 3783, do you see the airport?
let's check doors.
Yeah, the airport set.
Okay,
Delta
doors are all
3783.
closed and confirmed.
783, cleared visual approach. Runway 27, contact Limerick Tower, 18.3.
Over to tower
Okay, we're going back to the
118.3,
engine page now for start.
visual, till 3783. Thank you so much.
48, turn left, heading
Alright, so this
260.
is Paris Airport.
Left heading 260, southwest
No,
48.
this is March Reserve
88, descend
Airport.
to maintain 5.
Paris actually does have an airport, but it's a
5,000,
very
88.
small one. It's for general aviation. They do a lot of skydiving. So this is Moreno Valley, the reserve base, and they now have contracts with the reserve base with all of the warehouses that are in
Calling SoCal approach for
Paris
radio check
area,
was loud and clear. Bay flight
such as
44, SoCal approach.
Amazon.
Where
they
were you
have
located?
Drag over Marble to Spine.
Whirlpool. They've got CVS. They got a bunch
just
of
send you a
big,
contact me
huge
when you're
warehouses out
closer.
there. So D, if you go down the
Rudder,
215
SoCal, you checking
and
yet?
look on the side where the airbase is, as you're heading south, man, you'll see warehouse after warehouse. They even built some on the right as well.
This is Caravan 314, current
All right,
Van Nuys in
we're
the
on fuel.
northwest
What we
area.
at now?
Ready for high-power
Fuel
departure to Las Vegas with
107.9. Still
information
doing
India.
good on that.
Caravan
Guys, everything is
314,
ready.
SoCal
Let me
departure. Thanks for
double
India.
check and
Clearance
see
on
where
request,
Mr.
stand by.
Sticks is at. I'm trying to let him go first. If I get on the taxiway, I'll be blocking him.
Radio check.
For radio check is loud
Okay,
and
so
clear.
he looks like he's good. So let's go
Approach
ahead and push back. Okay, the pushback is there.
The 456, SoCal approach, squawk 4711.
Parking brake is released.
Wheel
chocks are off.
488, you can expect
All right, guys, we are
lower
going to
at
start
about
engines. We're
10
going to start
miles.
with the right
Southwest
engine. We're
48.
going to do
28, turn
3,
another
4,
5
3,
degrees left.
then 2 and 1,
5
4
degrees
and
to the
3.
left,
We'll
southwest
start
48.
individually.
M888, turn left,
Okay,
heading
let's check
110,
something
descend and
here.
maintain
Boom,
4000.
boom, boom. APU
Left
bleeding on
110 down to
isolation
4,000,
valve is
TBM
open.
888.
Let's go take a look and see what the
52
aircraft is
Alpha
doing.
Echo advise when you have
See,
Palm
there's our
Springs
pushback.
information, Charlie.
We have
And let's also, for your guys' fuel and pleasure, get the flight controls
SoCal
on.
20, Southwest 2586, passing 16,000 on the Ironman 2.
Okay, flight controls are on for
25,
you guys.
correction, 2686,
Gotta make sure they
SoCal
froze on my
approach,
DCS stream, so I
again,
gotta make sure they don't freeze again here.
altitude and
Okay,
ident.
guys, calling out starting
Passing
engine
16,000 on the Ironman 2.
4.
SoCal approach low, Delta 338,
Okay,
sitting through
transportation
190 for 5,000, direct Baldy.
On N2.
338, SoCal approach, ident.
Delta 338.
2686, radar contact 7 miles south of Fillmore VOR, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, expect official approach 24 right, verify information Tango.
Singles
down forward,
here, and then
expect
there's Golf, and then
runway
Alpha, and
24
then
right,
basic
visual,
runway.
2586.
M888, turn left heading 080, do you have the airport in sight?
Left here, 080, and I do have it in
Looking good
sight.
there.
888, cross Van Nuys Airport at
Operation
3000,
complete.
cleared
Go ahead
signal
and
for
set the
runway 8.
parking brake.
All right.
Cross Van Nuys at 3000, clear visual approach,
Parking brake
runway
set.
8, TBM 888.
Connecting tail. Stand by.
338, radar
Calling out,
contact
starting
25 miles northeast of the Paradise
engine
VOR
3.
at 17,400, descend via the Sizzler, correction, 17,600, descend via the
Got
Sizzler,
N2,
3 arrival, expect a
N3.
visual 31 left,
N2
Palm
rather.
Springs altimeter 2994, information
And-
Charlie.
Sizzler 3
That's
arrival,
coming up.
visual 31 left, and we have Charlie, Delta 338.
788, Alpha Mike, SoCal departure.
Okay, we got traffic on. We're also gonna make sure we got the weather on.
788, Alpha Mike,
Let's make
radar
sure our
contact, climb and
weather
maintain
situation here
13,000.
is all good. And I think this is pretty much always yeah, there's not much you do here. This
SoCal
is
approach,
pretty much all
John
auto.
3602, we're
I've been
ready
waiting to
to taxi.
skydive, but kind of scared. You ain't lying, Alberto D. I would be too, man. I ain't trying to do none of that.
Alpha,
I did
runway
all my
32,
crazy
John,
stuff in the
3602.
military.
Jet
Okay,
800,
parking
runway
brake
on
set, auto
Sackerton,
brakes,
20 right, clear to land.
RTO. Let's
Tail is disconnected and bypass bin has
good
been
there.
removed.
Advisor,
Turn signal on right.
Now we
Switching
can
left
start
turn
The
and have a
DG
safe
contact
flight.
LA Tower 120.95.
Locked.
503 Heavy, 10 knots or greater to GG, contact LA Tower 120.95.
All right, let's introduce fuel.
180 knots or greater,
Now that's
contact
done, we
LA
can
Tower
immediately come
EPS
over here and
503,
get
thank you.
number 1 started.
And
Starting
8,
number
runway
1.
2, correction, runway 8,
Fuel
clear to land.
introduced there.
Runway clear to land, TBM 888.
The 456 Heavy, radar contact 13 miles northeast of Paradise VOR. Do you
And
have one,
introducing fuel
ILS
there.
24 right or 25 left planned?
25 left on board, full of 4.6.
Alright, so we'll wait for that to
circuits clear to
extinguish. You
ILS
can see
25
our right
left
side
approach,
hydraulics
verify
are on. We're
information,
going to see our
Tango.
generators automatically connect here. We can kind of just monitor that when the engines are available.
We have the information.
Those generators will connect automatically, and we're going to go ahead and
488, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 Southwest 48.
See now, engine 2 is available. We're just waiting on 1.
5,000.
Finish the auto start process.
1785, SoCal approach, ident.
Beacons once again are confirmed on both. Nav is on.
Southwest
We'll get the logo.
2903 radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. You're leaving my airspace, your air service terminated, frequency change,
Turn that lead up. Let's get the packs on.
15,000.
Close the isolation valve.
338, looks like you're a little bit off the route here,
Everything
so I'll
is
tell
good
you
to go
what,
there.
maintain 14,000 for me, clear direct Palm Springs VOR.
Joystick 86, taxi in.
Maintain 14,000 direct Palm Springs VOR, Delta 338.
Okay, now we can get the APU off.
88, turn right, heading 340,
Let's
vectors
go
final
do
approach.
our flight control check.
340 Southwest 488.
Pull up.
2530, SoCal departure, clear
Down.
contact, turn left direct Clipper, climb and maintain
left.
13,000, stay
Okay,
altitude.
they're on right. Neutral.
Left direct
right.
Clipper,
And
13,000.
left.
We are passing
And we
4,000
are
American
good to go.
Weather.
Big flight 44, heavy ident.
Ident Bay Flight
Taxi
44.
lights on.
1785, new
APU is off.
squawk for you, squawk
And now we're
4637.
supposed to do the recall.
4637, Southwest 1785. Flight 44, radar contact 10 miles west of the Oceanside VOR, say altitude.
Altitude, flight level 180, descending down to 6,000, Comex 2 to
Recall
arrival.
is good.
Flight 44,
brakes,
visual
RTA,
approach runway
we're good to go,
27 and
guys.
information, I believe
Oh, let's
it's
go ahead and release the parking brake.
It's information, Charlie.
Welcome aboard, guys.
Roger, we have Charlie on board and we'll expect visual approach runway 27, Bay Flight 44 heavy.
488, airport set your 3 o'clock, 9 miles, report in sight.
Raise ourselves up.
Inside Southwest 488.
488, cross Van Nuys Airport at 3,000, door above, you're cleared, visual approach runway 8.
Van Nuys 3,000 airport clear for the visual 8, Southwest 488.
337 Whiskey Romeo, John Wayne, altimeter 3008.
3008, 337 Whiskey Romeo.
52 Alpha Echo, you want straight into the ramp or you want to land on a runway?
I would like straight into signature.
For 2 Alpha Echo, proceed direct to Palm Springs Airport, Palm Springs altimeter 2994.
2994 and straight to Palm Springs, Telecom Delta.
SoCal approach, Giant 318 Heavy is at the intersection of Golf and Alpha, ready to taxi.
Calling for taxi, call sign only.
Giant 318 Heavy.
18 heavy, runway 32, taxi via Alpha.
32 via Alpha, Giant 318 Heavy.
1785 radar contact, 100 miles northeast of
Alright,
Pogie
auto brakes,
VOR,
RTO.
correction 23 miles northeast of Pogie
And now
VOR,
we can do our
10,400.
LNAV and VNAV.
70 Lucky 1 arrival. At Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27. Lindbergh,
And
information,
there's
Charlie.
Leo there, all ready to go.
Clear for the Lucky 1
X-Cam
arrival, and we'll clear for the visual for 27 at Lucky, and we do have Charlie on board, Southwest 1785. For the visual approach, you're cleared for the instrument approach of your choice. Roger, yeah, we'll do the RNAV Yankee approach for 27, Southwest 1785. At November 8, Delta Charlie, descend and maintain 9,000, advise when you have Bermuda Dunes, weather and NOTAMs with your approach request.
Alright, down to 9,000, and we do have weather NOTAMs requesting the RNAV 10 approach.
November 888, taxi via Delta.
Alright, y'all, here we go. Looking official.
9506 traffic, 5 mile final for runway 8, wind 14 at 7, runway 15, clear for
Get our
takeoff.
clock going here shortly. Look at that car coming on, he just disappeared.
506, runway 15, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final, runway 8.
100 for takeoff at all, 9506.
48 departure off the crossing runway prior to your arrival, wind 14
So welcome
at 7,
aboard.
runway 8,
Alberto
clear to
sees us.
land.
I'll try to face
Clear
my
land
fear.
8,
Do it for me
Southwest
and you,
48.
Alberto.
SoCal approach, John 3602, ready to go, runway 32.
3602, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, John 3602.
2530, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, America 2530.
388, descend and maintain 8,000. 8,000, Delta 338.
Okay, he's probably doing his
261
checks.
Motel John Wayne. November 261 Lima Hotel at John Wayne.
261 Lima Hotel, SoCal departure, runway, sorry, you need to run up still?
Alright, we'll stop there. Let's
next
get
day,
the standby
this is
frequency of
Lima.
1 Lima Hotel, runway 20, right at Kilo, taxi via Bravo Kilo.
Yeah, thank you, and we need a clearance 261 Lima Hotel.
I thought I gave it to you, 261 Lima Hotel, my apologies. Just start your taxi out and I'll have your clearance on the way in a moment.
Yeah, taxi into 20 right, 261 Lima Hotel.
9506 for squawk is 4740.
4740, I've held 9506.
1065 SoCal departure with me.
Confirm, sir.
It's Alaska 1065, I have radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000, say altitude.
Up to 7,000, we're to 3,800.
Remember 252 Alpha Echo, are you going to be able to keep 120 knots basically to the airport there?
We can keep 120 to the ramp for traffic.
Okay, here we go.
What you're doing now works. I do have a jet that's going to be inbound for now. You can just keep your normal speed. I'll let you know if I need to adjust it though.
Auto brake is set.
506, turn right heading 340, climb and maintain 1,000, stay altitude.
Auto brake is good.
340 up to 1,000, we are at 4,000. I followed up at 906.
2686, reduce speed to 180, descend and maintain 2,500.
There he goes on his takeoff.
180 down to 2,500, Southwest 2686.
SoCal approach, Giant 318 heavy, holding short, 32 ready to go.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, airport's 12 o'clock and 23 miles, report in sight.
Report inside, Lufthansa 456.
SoCal approach, Giant 318 heavy, holding short, 32 ready for departure.
Block, Flight President heading Delta 338. 1065, turn left, direct to the... let's do this, left turn, direct,
He's
Yucca.
out of there. He should be making his left turn.
Turn direct to Yucca for 1065.
SoCal approach, Giant 318 heavy, holding short, 32 ready for departure.
On the ground at March, I'll call you when I have a moment. Lufthansa 456 heavy, do you have the airport in sight?
There we go. Long as he acknowledges, that's all I care about. Alright.
456 heavy, you're cleared visual approach, runway 25, left
Gotta
traffic
get
will
in.
join
We're
from the
trying
north
to wait
for
out there
the
and burn all this
north
fuel.
complex.
There he goes. He should be making his left turn.
Roger, cleared visual, runway 25 left, Lufthansa 456 heavy.
2680, so correction, southwest 2686, turn right heading 160, vectors visual approach. Traffic on the south complex will come off your nose from the left is a heavy 747.
160, looking for the traffic, southwest 2686.
9506, turn right heading 140, direct Seal Beach to enable.
Direct 140, direct Seal Beach, available 9506.
Delta 338,
Alright, so we're just waiting here for my man. We'll get our auto throttle on.
Charlie, sorry, I didn't give you a heading. Fly heading 260 now.
Clock
and,
there. And you can see we're going to come out, make that left turn.
260, we'd like to fly the RNAV runway 10 if we can start at 6,
so if we
that'll be
look
great.
at our departure there.
248 Delta Charlie. Okay, I'll vector you up towards Cygnus. Fly heading 310 then.
Diamond.
Alright, heading 310, 8 Delta
Then we get the skies, left off the
2686, turn right heading 220, intercept the runway 24 right localizer, and measure altitude, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, and what was the heading again for Southwest 2686?
2686, heading 220 to join the localizer.
20 to join the 24 right localizer.
1785, contact Limerick Tower, roll 18.3.
Over to Tower 118.3, Southwest 1785, see you.
Camera is safe.
602, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000,
Alright,
say
let's look
altitude.
at you guys while we're sitting here waiting. Adrian Martinez says, big up mi gente. ¿Cómo estás, Adrian, man? ¿Cómo fue tu fin de semana? Ojalá que todo está bien contigo, papá. Gracias por acompañarnos aquí en este stream, papá. You guys are doing awesome. We haven't even taken off yet, but we're just waiting on this guy to tell us what to do, man.
456 heavy traffic, no factor contact.
So happy Sunday to you guys. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend has been stellar. And we're just waiting, man, to leave in this 747 out of here in March for the other base.
44 heavy, reduce speed to 180.
Sound like a true
Reduce
foreigner.
speed 180, Bay Flight 44 heavy.
Alright, let's go ahead and get
18
this.
heavy, SoCal departure, runway 32 clear for takeoff. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you, sir. Giant 318 heavy clear for takeoff. Here, runway 32. Alright, guys. So, he was nice.
4000, radial 236 degrees.
Just one at a time. If you're on the ground, I'll call you when I have a moment. Delta 338, turn right, heading 290.
Strobe is on, and we're good to go, guys.
290, Delta 338.
Alaska 1065, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, thanks for service.
Here we go, guys.
November
Final is
248,
clear.
Delta Charlie,
Says, yes, sir.
descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend, maintain 7,000, 8 Delta Charlie.
Alright,
Delta Charlie,
guys.
amend your altitude, maintain 8,000. Maintain
Runway is
8,000,
clear
24
again.
Delta
Final
Charlie.
is clear.
11 Alpha, correction, 11 Echo Alpha Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left or Clipper, climb and maintain 13,000.
Clipper climb maintain 13,000, Chopper Clark and Echo Alpha Heavy.
It's 2686 SoCal approach. Do you have the airport in sight, 12 o'clock, 14 miles?
Field side 2686.
2686, cleared visual approach, runway 24 right contact, LA Tower 120.95.
Visual approach runway 24 right, couple contact to Tower 120.925, Southwest 2686.
Bay flight 44, turn right, heading 230, descend and maintain 4,000, correction 5,000.
Right heading 230, descend 5,000, Bay flight 44 heavy.
Okay, guys.
1 Lima Hotel, you're clear to the Santa
Clock
Barbara
is started.
Airport on departure,
All of those are
turn right heading 220, radar vector, Seal Beach VOR, maintain 2,000, squawk 4757.
Let's go ahead and stabilize at 40% here.
261 Lima Hotel, clear to Santa Barbara, on departure, right turn, heading 220,
stabilize.
and then Seal Beach, 2,000, and
Toga.
4757,
See
261 Lima
FMC
Hotel.
messages here.
1 Lima Hotel, Rebec
Before
is
we
correct,
stop,
runway
before we
20
start
right
our
at Kilo,
roll.
cleared for takeoff.
Flat position. How we
Takeoff,
gonna forget
20
that?
right, 261
Okay,
Lima
that was my bad. We gotta listen to those
338,
alarms.
the airport's going to be at your 12 o'clock in 15
All
miles,
right.
report side.
Cannot believe we forgot that, man.
Looking for the field, Delta 338. It's closer to 20 miles from your position.
Just wait for those flaps to come down. Hey, that's why we have those
turn right,
alerts.
heading 250.
Right 250, Bay flight 44 heavy.
Okay, flaps 10. Now we can
approach,
go.
John
Toga.
3602. Was that altitude 13,000 or 15,000? I'm sorry.
602, that's 13,000 and turn left direct to thermal.
All right. Take
Left
off.
direct thermal, John 3602.
Power is set.
And 13,000.
Airspeed is alive.
3602, you'll be leaving my airspace. LA Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, thank you for your services, John
Cross
3602.
check.
11 Echo Alpha Heavy. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good flight.
Good day, Shop 11 Echo Alpha Heavy.
338, what's your intentions now?
We'd like to get the harbor transition into.
7 Roger. Maintain VFR outside the Bravo airspace and contact LA Tower 120.905. What's your southwest sound?
Okay.
The rotate's coming up, y'all. Trying to get this bad boy up and going.
You,
heavy.
Mello calling for taxi a few moments ago. What was the call, sir?
And rotate, y'all. Coming up off the
Calling
deck.
SoCal
Nice and
approach for taxi.
smooth.
What was the call sign? Or someone was calling for taxi. 44 heavy, turn right, heading 280, descend and maintain 4,000.
rate.
You have the airport in sight.
Here's coming up.
280, descend 4,000 and looking for the airport, Bay flight 44 heavy.
544 heavy, once you roll out, it'll be at your 11 to 12 o'clock in 15 miles. Say again?
Delta 338,
Inside Bay flight 44. 44 heavy, your quick visual approach, runway 27.
Clear visual approach, runway 27, Bay flight 44 heavy.
Okay, we are airborne, folks.
Delta 38 has the fuel inside Palm Springs.
Getting ready to
38
start
clear
our
visual
turn
approach,
here.
runway 31 left contact, Springs Tower, 100.7.
87, Delta 338, good
day. Randy 506, John Wayne, altimeter 3006. 61 Lima Hotel, radar contact, say altitude.
1,600 for 2,000.
Gotta watch it because this thing will try to have you climb out, but it's not going fast enough, so speed is bleeding, so we gotta watch that speed there.
Lima Hotel, climb and maintain 6,000, clear direct
Gotta
Seal
let it
Beach
pick up
VOR.
some speed there.
6,000 direct Seal Beach, 26 on
There we are
Lima.
currently flaps 5. She's heavy. Alright, we're almost to where we can go to flaps 1 here, guys.
SoCal approach, good day, Cessna November 427, Romeo Juliet, information November at
Going
John
flaps
Wayne,
one.
press I for clearance to San Diego.
427 Romeo Charlie, SoCal departure, cleared to the San Diego Lindbergh Airport. On departure,
Speed
turn
is
left heading
increasing.
180, radar vectors, Victor 23, Mission Bay VOR, direct, maintain 5,000, squawk 4662.
427 Romeo Charlie, clear San Diego. On departure, left turn, heading 18.
Flaps up clean.
Fire vectors to Victor 2-3, Mission Bay. VOR then direct, climb maintain 5000, squawk 4662.
Okay, we're at our 5,000 that he told us to be at.
We're 7 Romeo Charlie, read back correct.
And we are out of there, guys.
802 off of Los Angeles, climbing through 2,600.
Let's get that range out. We're just going to keep
Delta
flying.
802, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left direct PV, climb and maintain 13,000.
Right, left direct PV, climb maintain 13,000, Delta 802.
18 heavy radar contact, say altitude.
Okay, Giant 318 is at 5,000, holding for Giant 318 heavy.
318 heavy, climb and maintain 13,000, turn left direct thermal VOR.
Left direct thermal VOR and up to 13,000, Giant 318 heavy.
Can I get a handoff, Bayflight 44? 44, you're going to stay with me. Libertar's just closing up.
We
The
are
wind,
on,
2009 runway,
there.
27 clear to land. 27 clear to land, Bayflight 44 heavy. Delta Charlie, turn left heading 230.
Left turn 230, 24 Delta Charlie.
Alright, let's come over here. It's acting kind of phony. Oh, I know we
Delta
gotta go
Charlie,
here.
clear direct SICUS. You can expect your approach clearance in the next 7 miles.
Alright, clear direct to SICUS, 24 Delta Charlie.
3,000. Now let's come down here and go to legs and thermal. Boom. Execute that. Okay, now we're going left direct to thermal. Flaps are up and clean. Let's go 250 there, see if we can
8
get that
Delta
speed.
Charlie, descend and maintain 7,000.
There we go, guys. Let's get the flight controls off for you guys now. Crazy departure, kind of a rush flight. Now we can definitely get back on VNAV.
3783 SoCal.
SoCal, 3783.
You see that speed?
783 SoCal
Struggling for the
departure, hold
speed.
short of runway 27, one arrival.
All it's telling us is that we're on the cusp. We're not in the red yet, so we're okay. Once we get to 10,000, we'll pick it up. We're still climbing at 12.
SoCal departure, Caravan 314. Just want to let you know, with the clearance, you can do PDC or voice, whichever is easier for you right now.
We're okay.
314, sorry, I didn't realize you were still waiting. Sorry, got really busy. You are cleared to Las Vegas Airport, Roscoe 3 departure. Daggett transition, then is filed. Maintain, correction, climb via Sidestick, maintain 4,000. You're going to need a little bit higher than 7,000 en route though, so.
And as we get higher, everything gets better. We're not in any jeopardy of being under speed there.
5 minutes after departure, squawk
Landing gears up,
5365.
objective takeoff is extinguished.
What was that squawk again for Caravan 314?
There we go.
314, squawk
Go to boom, boom, boom,
5365.
hand it off, he says.
Thank you. You've cleared to Vegas as filed with Roscoe and DG transition. Climb SID, expect 4,000, and then expect 13,000, 5 minutes, and then squawk 5365 for Caravan 314. 314, read back is correct. Bay Flight 44 heavy, exit left when able, and contact Limburg ground 133.9. Left when able, ground on...
And guys, we got a nice little departure out of
Thank you for the service. See you around. 44 heavy, if you can taxi fully clear the whole
Inland Empire here in California.
Roger, hold.
That bad boy's rolling.
Bay Flight 44. 248 Delta Charlie, 5
And
miles.
that's right over Ontario right there.
Sikis, cross
We'll be
Sikis
going
air
right here
above
to the home
6,000,
pass,
cleared,
looks like.
RNAV runway 10 approach.
Alright, we'll cross Sikis air above 5,000 and we're clear for the RNAV 10 approach.
Landing lights, taxi lights, and all that
Above
good jazz will come
6,000.
off.
Above 6,000, 248 Delta Charlie.
Correction, November 337 Whiskey Romeo, you parking west or east?
Everything on top is looking good, guys.
West 7 Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Romeo, make a left base, runway 20 right, runway 20 right, you're cleared to land. John Wayne, wind 21 strut 11, altimeter 3006.
Okay, left base for 20 right and clear to land 20 right for 337
Bad way of playing around, boy.
gonna pick up information, Oscar.
This bad boy is not playing around.
Oscar, 7 Romeo.
9318 Heavy, leaving my airspace, LA Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to you to call. I want to say thanks for ATC service. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Giant 318 Heavy, we'll see you.
November 261
All right,
Hotel.
we'll switch it right over to 1288, but we're just going to monitor 1288. So let's do 123450. Switch that over to Boom Boom Room, and we'll do 122800 and switch it over. Boom. So now we're monitoring Unicom on this one, and we're on 12345 for Leo. Boom Boom Room check in. This is Giant 318. How copy?
Got you 5x5, big dog. What it do?
What it do, what it do. Bet you think I wasn't flying, but I woke up early, saw the stream, and I said, he don't even know, but I'm rolling with him.
I know, right, man? I've been multitasking all morning. I got me a good, about a few pound pork loin in the smoker right now. So yeah, I had to run to the grocery store before the stream, get a couple things, and throw that loin in the smoker. And yeah, we at it now.
Yes, sir. Boy, I wish I lived close to you, because you know I'd be right over there on that loin. That boy, I'd go ahead and bring the drinks and the chips. You do the loin. That stuff sounds good, man. Pleasure to fly with you, homie.
As always, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, SoCal, he was busy. I didn't care. I had to try to debo my way in so I wouldn't burn too much fuel on the ground. All right, y'all. So that's Mr. Sticks.
I know, right? You would have thought it was an FNO or something.
I know, but we up out of here, so on the way to Nashville. So I'm taking runway 31 into Nashville because that's the longer strip of runway for this heavy.
Roger.
All right, y'all. So we go on up to 370. is plugged in. Let's range this out over here. You can see top of climb, and we'll keep this here so that we can monitor the traffic there, guys. We'll also put the weather on. So we got traffic and weather on the side, but I'm expecting a nice smooth flight. And yeah, guys, we're doing pretty good. We got some aircraft here that we'll keep an eye out for that are about a 20-mile mark here, and somebody here is probably right at about the 30 mark here now, so we'll keep an eye out for that traffic as we continue to climb out here in Southern California. So guys, coming over this would be equivalent of the Cajon Pass, and now we're going to be in the high desert. That's why thermal brings us straight over to the high desert as we continue our easterly departure here out of California. Let's come over here, close the checklist. And that's our descent, so we're good there. We don't need to worry about that anymore. And we'll be getting some music on here in a minute because it's going to be nice and quiet. So now we can just check and see if our status page is going to come up. And there we go. We do have our status page up and going here, so we are good to go. Everything is looking good here. And batteries are looking good. Oxygen pressure is looking good. Hydraulic temps, hydraulic pressure, hydraulic quantity, everything's looking good here, guys. And we're about 11 minutes into the air. We can confirm that again up here on this, our clock up here, which has started. And actually it's at 12 minutes and 30 seconds now. I'm curious if that's going to update down there. It still says labs 911, but UTC's 2116, we are flying real time. There we go. We're just waiting for us to pass transition, and then we'll get the music on, folks. See, we got an airport down there. Almost looks like that's Palm Springs. But it's not, because we've already passed over. We wouldn't even go that direction. I'm curious what field that is. All right, let me check you guys out in the chat. We're almost to transition here. Who we got here? Coffee source, boom boom room time. I did some 747 UPS hops early today. Nice. And Leo Sticks is in the house. Yo, what up? Big up chat. Nashville, here we come. And Alberto D says, one of my former students is totally blind. He decided to skydive. He loved it. Wow. My boy Nightwolf also showed up. How's it going? It's going good, Nightwolf, man. It was good to see you on the stream the other day. Thanks for coming back to the stream here as we do X-Plane. And now, guys, we're past the transition, so we get into standard. And everything automatically went to standard. We got standard 3004 here, as well as on this side, as well as on our standby. Standby's looking good. Standard pressure, guys. All right, y'all, it is time to get something going on. You guys from the Nashville area, he's asking. Leo Sticks is actually from the East Coast, the Maryland area. Drew Stone, I don't think, definitely doesn't live in the Nashville area, but I'll let him answer that for you. And I live in California, so that's what we're doing for that information, man. All right, y'all, we up and at 'em. Let's get some tunage going there. That's right, my boy Drew from the NY. And I got family in New York as well. South Bronx, New York, representing, baby. My dad's side of the family. Excuse me. You guys see that, how that when I cough in your face, so I kind of turn like that. That's respect. Let's check VATSIM out. And look at that, LA Center just came on. We'll be back on comms here, LA Center 3555.
Southwest 1085, it's unreadable. You're probably outside of my airspace.
So now that he's there, let's switch movement comms back here so we can monitor him. Good afternoon, LA Center. Giant 318 Heavy checking in.
318 Heavy, LA Center ident.
Alright, well, ident. Okay, we are identing at this point.
Heavy Center, United Second. 726, 11.
Let's see.
It's at 26 LA Center, local, I'm maintain flight 320.
I don't think the ident works, so we're still on the client.
Giant 318, ready to contact a mile east of thermal, maintain flight 370.
Up to flight level 370, Giant 318 Heavy. Alright, there you go. See, guys, we're even being responsible on this flight today. Look how beautiful that is.
Eagle flight 6582, checking in at 240. Eagle flight 6582, LA Center, squawk 5324. 324.
LA Center is on.
Essentially center, right? 231 American 231, LA Center ident.
Alright.
Ident's the right 231.
So we'll see if it sticks, checks in, or he might have already checked in, to be honest with you. And he might not even be paying attention.
South Avenel, vicinity of the Ironman 2 arrival. The LA altimeter is 3007.
Nightwolf says, nice, he's a Long Island representing. Nightwolf says, we're at the South Bronx. I work in High Bridge. Okay, not too far from Katona Park, Nightwolf. Not too far from Katona Park. Prospect, I can't remember what the cross street is, but Union Avenue is the street that our old house was off on. So it's not too far from Prospect Avenue, but it's close to Katona Park, Nightwolf. Yep, know it well. Got you. Hey, and Nightwolf, I used to take the 5 subway, number 5, all the way to Manhattan.
Roger, squawk 13, correction, squawk 1632.
No doubt. New York in the house, baby. Got all my family over there. So, guys, I'm representing the East Coast and the West Coast.
602, checking in, flight level 350.
Okay, there goes Sticks right there.
602, Roger. Albuquerque's closed.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all checking in, man. This is awesome. you know, some familiarity, guys. We got a nice long flight on Sunday. We'll see if we do another leg right on back of it.
Jazz 8764 with you, flight level 350.
So again, guys, complete flying time for this leg is 2 hours, 5 minutes.
17 miles northwest of Tool.
Time, we should be getting to
Position checked.
21:23. Let's look at the cockpit pressure.
American 405, LA Center, squawk 3665.
21:39.
405. Spring 3373, ready contact, 40 miles west of
I don't know how it could be
to arrival.
Okay, here we go,
26 left
21:23, so the
transition
time
to
is
Vegas
correct.
altimeter 2984.
Time is correct, 21:23. So once we get to cruising altitude, we'll try to estimate what our
American 405, ready contact, 14 miles southwest of Parker, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. The pilot's discretion at 240 for American 405.
Copy says getting some hell right now, real heavy. In real life or in your flight?
Alaska 49, LA Center, Roger, radar contact. 12
Guys,
miles
we
northwest
rolling
of
this big
Fillmore,
bad boy.
descend via the comics to arrival. The San Diego altimeter is 3009.
Unable to find UI
Descend via the
detail.
comics arrival.
Real life. Oh, okay. Whew. That's that Seattle life, right? That Washington life. Washington State life, man.
LA Center, Giant 2142 Heavy, flight level 170, airspeed 300 knots.
Jet 2142 Heavy, LA Center, comma maintain flight level
Got some country
240.
traffic there.
I'm maintain 240, 1242.
Center 020 at 38,000 feet, requesting departure 290, please.
Roger, Indian 200, LA Center, comma maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, Indian 200.
Passing
2530
250.
send via the routers to
Let's go ahead and look at
2530 LA Center, radar contact at
67.
Bourbon, cleared ILS for my 26 left approach.
Bourbon cleared ILS 26 left.
And it looks like the top altitude this bird can do is
South of 705, can I SoCal approach 124.5?
amend our
124.5, that was 05.
Eagle Flight 6582, SoCal approach 124.5.
in Los Angeles Center, Giant 318 Heavy requesting to amend our final cruising altitude to flight level 350.
Giant 318, the climb maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350, Giant 318, thank you.
Center, Southwest 2147, coming up on the Conex, arrival at flight level 370.
South 2147, LA Center, radar contact, T0 miles southwest of Gorman, descend via the comics to arrival, the San Diego altimeter 3009.
3009
So we
will
just
descend
made
via
our,
the Conex
see
to
now we
arrival
can
for
cruise at
Southwest
350, so
2147.
370 wasn't optimal for this aircraft, so that's why we did that. So there you go, guys.
Okay, 4213, LA Center, radar contact, T0 miles southwest of Vegas, descend to the cocktail to arrival, and at Bourbon, cleared ILS for 26 left approach.
Sometimes you gotta make that change, man. And I wonder if this is Leo now. See, caught up? It's gotta be.
For 49 Echo Fox.
Hey, my friend, hey, well, my G Leo. House, let's go to his suite as well. Check it in.
Cleared out Echo Fox for squawk 7252. Radar Fox, ready contact, T0 miles southwest of Mormon Mesa, the Las Vegas altimeter is 2984. Giant 2142, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390, 12.
We're making 509 knots across the ground, 22.8 on the fuel, so that's fine. holding Mach 0.81.
Rudder Echo Foxtrot, Roger. Just made outside of Bravo
So we'll
airspace
keep
for
that
now. I'll
going.
get you there in a
Leo
sec.
up in there.
We know Dre is going to be faster, probably flying higher than us as well. And that big old heavy.
All right, let's see.
Portloin's looking good though. We did grab us a cold one if y'all ain't noticed.
Let's see here. I wonder what he's cruising at. Don't tell me.
Okay, it says 3.5 is final. Cool. Alberto!
Giant 318
Salute to you, my
center
friend.
closed,
Good to
rudder
see you,
service
bro. It's been a
permitted,
minute.
change faster, can see his approved suit.
It has been an absolute
Over to
minute.
Unicom. Thanks
I
for
hope all is well with you, my friend.
Giant 318. Heavy. All right.
Definitely hope all is
So,
well.
back on the
Back on you,
Google.
stopping at 35, be advised, I'm
So yeah, he's
0.81
cruising
on
at 3.5. We're at
that's max Mach.
okay. If you stopping at 3.5, be advised. I'm 0.81
Okay, roger
on
that.
Mach.
And you're at 3.5 as
That's
well?
max Mach.
Stay firm, I'm at 35.
That's if he's still on. Okay.
And you're at 3.5. Okay, roger that. I got you, I believe, here on
Hey, firm,
TCAS.
I'm at,
If
3.5.
I end up getting close to you, I'm going to do a sidestep by probably 10, 20 degrees past you and then get back on the route. That's so I don't have to decrease speed. So I'll keep you monitored.
Roger, roger.
I had actually 370, but the bird told me that optimal is only flight level 365, so I amended it with LA Center to 350 en route.
Yeah, I'm getting the optimal of 364, but we're going eastbound. We can't get 36, but max is 379 for me right now.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'll definitely be probably passing you. I'm at Mach 0.851. That's what she likes to fly at with this weight, so I got to keep her fast. Because even right now, we'll see what she's at when we get levels, wings level, to see how much that nose is up. But I'll keep that speed, and I'll just do a deviation about 10 degrees, go around you, and then get back on the flight path if we need to, and do it that way.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm with it.
No doubt. Hey, when you go back and watch my stream, out of my cockpit, I got you rotating out of the Arch Reserve Base. Look really nice, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to go check that out. I'll go check it out right now.
Yeah, it's when you were already lined up and I was behind you holding short of 3-2, man. It looked dope. All right, so he's going to go back and check that out. So we'll keep his stream muted for now so you're not hearing double. He says, I was born in San Diego, still never liked it as much as Washington. Hey, no doubt, yeah. I ain't going to lie, San Diego, though, is one of my favorite cities in California. I have a lot of family there as well. My business partners in San Diego, so yeah, definitely love it. In San Diego, for sure, for sure. My wife used to work in San Diego, right next to the old Charger Stadium, actually, off of Friars. Okay, so this right here, you can see, that's definitely Leo Sticks 86, because now we're at 3.3 and it's indicating 1,000 above, which means pretty soon we'll be co-altitude. Once we get around, we'll call on, I'll let him know if there's no other aircraft around and we're not in the center, then we'll deviate 10 degrees to the right, then get back on the normal heading past him, and then come back on the line there, is what we'll do. That's how we roll. So we are almost at our cruising altitude, guys. Once we get there, we'll definitely check our fuel stores for our in-flight fuel, as well as arrival fuel, and see what we got there. And guys, if you didn't know, I was born in Anchorage, Alaska. I'm a true West Coast kid. Northwest. Yep, born in Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah, I just ran that replay back. That was a nice rotation, bro.
Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it. And if we're close to getting into the field, if we got a little distance between us, then I'll land and I'll also get you landed as well. So there's that. Otherwise, if we're close enough, I can extend my downwind or something like that, or stay in the pattern and get you landing first, and then watch me land. We'll get it figured out once we get closer, bro.
Roger.
And FYI, I do have you on TCAS. You're about 40 nautical miles ahead of me. Once we get about 10 nautical miles between each other, that's when I'll call the deviation.
Sounds good.
Drew says Alaska's the easternmost state. Only if that was true, Brew. Only if that was true. Oh my goodness. Westernmost state, Northwest. You got Seattle, you got Alaska up here, and you got Russia. Or you, depending on how the Earth is segregated, you know, if that's where east starts, but it is west of the United States in terms of direction, like Hawaii. Because here you got Seattle, Washington, or the Washington state, you got Alaska, and down here you got Hawaii, Japan, Philippines, China, Alaska, Russia. Yeah. Yay. So, I mean, you know, he's doing Mach 0.81. We will definitely catch him, so we definitely got to keep our eye on that. Let me get over here on VATSIM and look and see. Okay, so we do... got a little bit of harsh weather around the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Yeah, which we'll be going over that weather in Memphis to get to Nashville. The Giant 3602, just as a heads up, PIREP. I notice as we get closer to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, there is some pretty significant weather there, so we'll keep our eye out for that.
Hey, Firm, appreciate the update.
You know. All right, y'all. We're continuing to cruise right along. Zone says the Aleutian Islands cross longitude 180, so Alaska can be considered the easternmost state as well as the westernmost. That's what's up. That's what I figured. That's what I figured what was going to happen, Drew. That's why I knew you were saying that. That's why I was saying that. And I was just saying geographically located in reference to the continental United States. It's off to the west. But as far as eastern and western coordinates go longitude-wise, yeah, definitely agree with you. So it's both. I concur. And I actually, when I was a kid, after the 10 years living in Alaska straight, so I was 10 years old, my dad got stationed back in the continental United States, so we actually drove from Anchorage, Alaska, all the way to Haines, Alaska. So we went Anchorage, Alaska, south, east, went into Canada for a little bit, left Canada, back into Alaska, down to Haines, Alaska. We put the van on a ferry. We took that ferry to the state of Washington. And I remember the van had some problems around the Spokane, Washington area. So we watched the NBA Finals there as the van was getting fixed. And then we traveled, I believe, like through Montana, North Dakota, all them states, headed to Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. We were there for a couple weeks at my mother's oldest brother's house, my Uncle Cliff. And then we were stationed in Fort Benjamin Harris in Indiana, only for 6 months. My dad had to do some type of instructor course or something there. And then from there, we moved to Jacksonville, Arkansas, where we lived on Little Rock Air Force Base. And then from there, we moved to South Carolina, which I graduated high school from there. My dad retired from the Army. I was in the Army, and then came back to Cali, where a lot of my family was at. So I don't belong on the East Coast. Definitely not the Southeast. I don't belong over there. I'm totally cut out for the West Coast. Obviously born in Alaska, and that's what I know. I got through living in the South, but it wasn't for me. And other southern states are great, but South Carolina, it's not for me. And Arkansas, it's definitely not for me. You know, it's a big culture shock for me living in Alaska for 10 years and then going there. So, and then the rest of my life, I've been back in Cali where I belong with all my family. I live in the same town, basically with my brother, mother, nephews, all types of family, man. Got family in Dago. I actually got family in LA. Some of my first cousins are down there. My Uncle Cliff's, one of his sons is down there, and a couple other family members. So, yeah. You know, that's how we rolling. But I do love traveling. Have traveled over a lot of the United States, east, west, you know, all the way in New York, all the way down the eastern seaboard, middle of the country, you know, obviously southwest, been up to Washington, did some training there when I was in the military, and Fort Lewis in the Tacoma area, which is the Seattle-Tacoma area, hence the reason the airport's named SeaTac. Yeah, so we do have a beautiful country, guys. We do have a beautiful country here. We just need to act right, and we'll be okay. Let's get back up front and take a look and see what's going on. And we're holding steady at 290 or Mach 0.851. And we're just keeping our eye on Mr. Sticks here. You can definitely see that he is co-altitude. That's why it says 00. So there he is, co-altitude at 00. So I've got this 40-mile range out, but he's doing well. I mean, we're still not catching him, so we'll just keep that up there. We're doing a ground speed right now of 534 miles per hour. And look, there's a plane beneath us there. He must be so far beneath us, he's not even coming on TCAS. Now, we're doing 535 miles per hour over the ground. So I'm going to tell you, that's knots. So let me tell you what that is in miles per hour. The formula is 1.150 times your ground speed indicated in your aircraft. So we got 535. We're going to multiply that times 1.150. So guys, we are moving. We are traveling 681 miles per hour over the ground right now in this big boy. You know, all this weight in this bad boy, and we're doing 681, almost 682 miles per hour over the ground. So we are definitely getting it in. Let's check our fuel now. Initial ref. Let's go back to VNav. Top of descent is at 1,201 miles. We are expecting, see, we got 18,000 pounds of fuel getting there. So that's more than enough to get us there, guys. So this should stay pretty static since we got that tailwind pushing us. And that's why I say don't worry about when it keeps saying insufficient fuel on this one, because it does its own fuel calculation first. But once you get up to cruise, it should balance out. Now, the only concerning thing would be is that we would have a little bit of less fuel for our actual reserve fuel. But I think we'll be fine, guys, because we're going to just make sure we put it down over there, even if we got to do a couple go-arounds. And part of that was us idling with the APU on and then sitting there holding short runway 32. That's why I was so tenacious to talk to the ATC and get us out of there, even though he was super busy. Drew says he made 50 bucks at work the other day with that one. Yes, sir. Let me get 5 bucks of that, Drew. See, now look at that. Jumped up to 19,000 pounds. So as we continue to fly efficiently, this will probably fluctuate slightly, but hopefully in our favor. In our favor. And of course, the hour, or so before we start our top of the descent, we'll start working on runways and all that good stuff to make sure we don't need to make any changes. We very well may need to for our landing on runway 31 there in Nashville area. Guys, let's go check the crew cabin area out, because here in a little bit I'm gonna go get something to eat. I didn't even eat breakfast, y'all. I was up pretty late last night. Some of my kids were having, what kids do, little issues. But however, we were flying some DCS tonight with the boys last night, and woke up and brushed teeth, got ready, and tried to get the stream ready. So here is definitely the crew area here, nice and cozy. Hopefully you guys are using your tablets and stuff for your in-flight entertainment. And of course back here, which we can open this door up. Back here we definitely have the crew space. That's where we can take a nap. Catch the view. That would be so dope to be in here napping and just look out the window. and know that you're traveling 681 miles over the ground, chilling and sleeping. This bad boy rides like a Cadillac. Look at that view. Rides like a Cadillac. Oh, nice. And actually, we can make this a view. Let's see here. What is this?
Unable to find view ID 9.
Unable to find view ID 9. So, let's make this 9.
Added camera 13 to category cockpit. Camera is saved.
Alright, camera is most indubitably saved. And now let's
Unable
we got
to find
10
view
open.
ID 10.
So let's go, because I don't think I got down in the cargo storage. We don't have a... Let's fix this one up here. This one's always doing something funny here.
Camera is saved.
Save this view. We'll add another view here.
Added camera 14 to category cockpit.
This one is going to be 10. And let's go to the other side here. We can check this wing view out there. You know what I'm saying, that boy? I'm always messing up my son. You know what I'm saying, that boy? He's always laughing. Daddy, why you say that? Okay, we need to get about right here for it to look good.
Camera is saved.
Alright, let's check our new camera views that we made out, guys. Okay, we got the wonderful crew area. And we also have this wing area. So there we go, guys. We making stuff happen here. We making stuff happen, you know what I'm saying? Beautiful view right there. I like that view. What you guys think about that, man? What you guys think about that view? 100% gorgeous. There we are. Oh, before we get too comfortable, let's check TCAS out. Still holding good. He's still holding good. He's coming a little bit closer to us now. So we will have to most certainly pay attention to that. We could even do the view like this. Out of the window. Get this bad boy up.
Phoenix traffic, American 2048. Established ILS runway 26. Phoenix.
And let's get rid of the stuff that we don't need. Hey guys, I didn't even check my scenery in Nashville, so hopefully the scenery works out. So we just passed over Phoenix Sky Harbor, guys. Alright, I like it a lot.
Phoenix traffic, American 2048.
Roger that. I'm on boom 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 comms. I think he doesn't know he's muted. And bro, whatever you said, you're muted. I didn't hear words you said. You're muted.
My bad. I'm I'm glad you said it, because I've been talking the last like 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, I thought you was just chilling, but when I heard the static and you asked me if I was on boom rooms, I said, oh, my G's probably muted.
And OKC, I think right now we need to figure out which way it's moving so we can figure out which way we're going to divert.
Are you referring to around that weather?
Hey, Fur.
Okay, roger that. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, maybe I'm going to pull up Windy here in a second and see if we can get an estimate on which way it's moving. Because, I mean, if it's going north, then there's no sense of us going left to try to go around the top of the storm. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, roger that. There's a little pocket just south of Dallas-Fort Worth. If you look, we could either slide through that, but it'll probably have moved by then. But if we definitely divert, I would definitely recommend, yeah, probably doing a divert out to the south around it. I'm going to try to check my flight plan and see if it's reporting at what altitude that level is. Because if we're above it, we might be okay.
Yeah, definitely. If we're above it, it's okay. Problem is, on my radar here, it's looking like some pretty significant cells. And those cells could pop up to 40, 50,000 feet, so that's what I'm concerned about. But yeah, if we're above it, if we're above it, then we're good.
Yeah, roger that. It's just, kind of hard to tell, so I agree with you, yeah. And it's looking pretty nasty over there still, and it looks like it's just hanging out right there. So, yeah, I'm going to do my best as well to see how that weather is moving. And if you go to your sim brief, to your the actual the map there, and you click on the water drop for the weather, then you go right next to play. There's a little cloud. You can put that. You can hover over. It says significant weather. Yeah, I think we definitely got a problem here because that weather is affecting us from flight level 270 to flight level 530. So it's definitely going to be an issue.
Yeah, we'll have to look at probably diverting south.
Yeah, roger that. I completely agree with you, man. So as we get closer, even if we were to get as closest to the weather system as we could and then do a 90-degree turn to the south, fly south for a little bit and divert around and just make our calls out, just watch our TCAS until we get back up to where we can go back north. Because if you look at, here's something, if you want to look at this, if you get up your waypoints on that same map on SimBrief at SPS VOR around there, or maybe even at dumps, the fixed dumps, we could go south to the dumps, then go easterly, and then work our way back up to the lit VOR or GEE Yankee fix. We're just trying.
Yeah, roger. Lit is gonna be Little Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get close to it and get a feel for it, and yeah, make a play south and then probably come up and go. I'll probably end up going direct Memphis VOR.
Yeah, I like that too. That way, as soon as we get south of that, we make our easterly turn. Once we are clear of the weather to the north, then we can literally just go direct to Memphis. And I like that plan as well.
Roger.
Yeah, we got to be careful too with our fuel. That'll probably going to eat right into our reserves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get as close as I can and play it by ear.
Yeah, that's a roger on that, brother. But look, our reserve fuel went up more now.
I'm looking at about 7.5 on the reserves for alternate plus, I think, 45-minute contingency?
Yeah, roger. And we got, we're under our reserve now, but it's calculating back up now that we're in cruise. We got 26,000 pounds of reserve for contingency in our alternate. So hopefully we'll be fine, but definitely at this altitude at 350, we are definitely 100% in jeopardy of getting affected by that weather.
Yeah, I'm showing 8.9, actual 8.9 on the reserves at Nashville, so we know we've got at least 9,000 pounds to play with.
Yeah, roger that. And like I said, I agree with you. Once we get closer, we'll really figure it out. And for whatever reason, I lost you on TCAS. I don't have you on TCAS anymore. I did. So I'm going to be looking for you visually now.
Yeah, I went stealth mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you went stealth mode, so you off of TCAS then.
Nah, I didn't do nothing. I don't know why. You know that SSG is temperamental sometimes.
Yeah, roger that. You were reporting on there pretty good. We got traffic and everything on there, so I don't know what's cracking with that. You know, I was thinking it could also be a desync with something with the plugin as well, with Xpilot.
Yeah, it could be. Could be anything.
That's what I thought. I'll be looking out for you visually anyway. So, last check, you were just under 40 miles. So we are catching you, but very slowly. So this deviation might actually work for us, because by the time we get over there, we'll see how close I am to it. It might just work out for us anyway, without having to deviate out the course path until we get to that weather.
Yeah, Roger. I'm about to pull up Wendy and take a look and see exactly which way the storm's moving.
That's a roger. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's look down here. Make sure we got 1228 on the Unicom, which we do. Let's make sure that's turned up as well. We can hear them fine, folks. Keep an eye on them. Thanks for flying along with you, good boy. Hope you guys are doing well on this Sunday as we make our way east to Nashville, Tennessee. And just as a disclaimer, I don't know what the airport looks like. It's telling me that there's an issue with it, but a lot of times it'll be fine. I haven't flown into Nashville in a hot minute.
Okay, if you want to pull up my stream, bro, flight level 340, the winds are blowing due east.
Okay, that's a roger. I'm looking at your stream right now. I see you got the windy pulled up. Yeah, their winds are blowing east. I see that northern sail is blowing east, northeast, but right where we're going, looks like it's more east. So yeah, at least it's blowing in our direction to our favor. It's the jet stream.
Well, it may stay in front of us. I mean, it could stay in front of us, but not likely.
Yeah, I think does it say how fast it's traveling? Because at our speed, yeah, we're probably going to catch it before it vacates out of our way.
Let me see if I can find that.
Roger, I'll stand by. Alright, y'all, so we're just working out some weather issues here, trying to figure out if you...
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm getting MEDAR reports from around the Dallas area showing 19 knot gusts, but that says nothing for flight levels. I know there's a way you can do it, I'm just not super familiar with it.
Yeah, roger that. We'll just do our best to just... like you said, fill it out, see what's going on once we get there, see what's at, and see if we make a deviation. Because if we get at the tip of it, if it's not too bad, we can slowly work ourselves through it potentially, and potentially just stay on our actual course. That's a big if, though.
Okay, so I've switched to radar mode to view the supercell, or the cell. I don't know if it's supercell or not, but it definitely looks like one. And it looks like some, I don't know, bro, the winds are crazy.
Yeah, I was hoping it would maybe even shift up a little north, and then it would have us, because right now on our flight path, And hold on, let me check SimBrief really quick. Yeah, our flight path, as it was on the time I filed the report, it was definitely having us at SPS VOR and the Alpha Delta Mike VOR, having us go straight through that thing. So hopefully, as we get closer, maybe it'll have moved or shifted a little bit north, hopefully, because it is blowing a little northeast. That way, if we do fly over it, hopefully we get the little tail ends at the bottom of the system there.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, all we can do right now is, hope for the best and plan for the worst, baby.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to pick our way through it. Like looking at it on the satellite, it's like a cluster of cells, but it's like three or four good clusters, but there's some space in between them.
Yeah, I agree, and maybe if we have to deviate, we'll snake through those spaces, man, and just get through there as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking at your stream now, so I see it. I really like that windy.com, man. It's dope.
Yeah, windy will get you the information.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all. So we are just communicating with company traffic. Hey, real quick, where's the Atlas apron there in Nashville? Is it off to the west side of the field?
Here, stand by, I'll show you.
Roger that. So if we take 3-1, I'm thinking it's this north cargo apron off from the west side there. Or either way, it's on the west side. There's Sky West, north apron there. Since we're heavy, we're definitely coming down on this runway here. And I'm hoping my reversers work, so I'm trying to go touch it down as soon as possible. I believe they work because I toggled it before and they did come on. So hopefully we got good reversers this time. Last time we were only landing with the left two engines in reverse because it was a situation with my light controls.
Okay, so I got it on stream now.
Okay, roger that. I'm still looking at your stream. And yeah, it's off to that's where I thought it was. It's the north cargo. Got you. That's the one I was thinking was too. Appreciate you on that.
Roger.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna look out the window here, old school, and see. If we start seeing his aircraft tag, we got a problem because for whatever reason, TCAS is something's off with the TCAS here. It was working just fine, and now we don't have TCAS, so we'll figure that piece out. What runway you planning for your arrival?
Whatever SimBrief gave me, but I'm gonna be looking at that here very shortly.
Yeah, roger that. I'm thinking about the last hour before our top of the center, so, or maybe even 30 minutes before top of the center. I'm going to start looking at that and getting the METAR and everything for that once again.
Yeah, right now the winds are reporting 220 at 3 knots, 10 statute mile viz. So I mean the winds are light, pretty much. So.
Okay, yeah, roger that. That would still be a little bit of a crosswind for us, but it's low, like you said, low wind. So definitely taking that 3-1 with this heavy.
Roger.
All right, y'all. This is why it pays to fly with another streamer. We essentially...
Yeah, I have planned 20 left.
Yeah, that's what SimBrief gave me too, was 20 left. But looking at that 8,000 feet for this bad boy, just, no, I was like negative. I'm taking the longer strip.
Oh, you can do it. It ain't fully loaded.
Boy, we heavy. I mean, even coming out of Riverside, I got 270,000 pounds on here with the fuel, so I'm gonna take 3-1 just to be on the safe side. Plus, last time I had a problem with my reversers, which I wasn't able to check. I remapped it different and tried to check it at the beginning. I think it's working, so I'm gonna take 3-1, homie.
Stay firm. Wouldn't want another San Diego incident.
I knew somehow that was gonna work itself way into the stream. I hear that. That's when we went straight to the hood.
You ain't even called first.
Hey, bro, we got that executive route to the hood. I'm surprised Green wasn't flying. I didn't have time to call him. I was rushing trying to get it done. I'm surprised Green wasn't on here.
Yeah, I shared it to the Facebook FlightSim group chat. He probably somewhere chasing coconuts.
Boy, you silly. All right, Dre, South Cargo's Atlas Air, North Cargo's Apron's FedEx. Okay, got you. Thank you, Aviation.
Well, he'll be delighted to know we flew over his stomping grounds or
I will,
whatnot coming
Aviation
out of LA.
Right? Yeah, we sure did. We went right over Sky Harbor too. Aviation Geek wanted me to let you know that the South Cargo area is for Atlas Air and the North Cargo Apron is for FedEx. That's what Aviation Geek is reporting.
Roger. Isn't that's what I showed, right?
Yeah, I mean, you were hovering around the north complex there on your stream is what I saw. But either way, too easy. It's still on the same side of the field, so he was just dialing it in for us.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hey, it don't matter anyway, G. Either way, once we get off that runway, we parking these bad boys somewhere.
Yeah, so I'ma probably swap runways though. I'm originally planning for 20 left, but I'm gonna take that shorty. I'm gonna probably go 20 right. That's 7,700 foot. That'll get me right to my ramp.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, two left is 7704. You said 20. Look at that. We got. Oh yeah, 20 right. Yeah, that's right. That'll put you right. Then you can just exit stage right.
Yeah, it's either that or take 300 more feet and take 20 center.
Yeah, that'll be a longer taxi for you, but then it gives you a few more feet there. You'd have to back taxi and then use November to cross back over to runway November Bravo 1 Alpha 1. That'll put you right there as well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick with a right, 20 right.
Yeah, roger that.
I'm feeling buttery today, so we'll see.
Hey, I feel you. I'm almost wondering if I should switch to runway 13. It's closer, I think. Let me do the math here, but I think, let's see, 310 is it's about 110 degrees versus 13 from 20. That's only about 7. I might be switching to runway 13.
Whatever you need, brother.
Roger that. But if the winds are low, if they're under 5 knots or lower, then it ain't going to be no issue.
Right.
Aviation Geek says in real life, 20 right is closed.
In real life, huh? Alright, well, I guess we won't be doing 20 right then. I guess it'll be 20 center then.
Roger that. Let's look at the METAR for that again, guys. We're just trying to
It's still closer than 20 left.
Yeah, roger that. I ain't mad at you on that one. Okay, so let's check the METAR. Yeah, 2203 knots, so we're good. As long as that stay low, I can come in any runway I want to, y'all. Wind would not be a factor. Now, if ATC comes on, it'll be a different story. Which is always a possibility. Let's see, I wonder if I did something down here with the TCAS. See that again. RA. It's tripping why my TCAS isn't showing up anymore, but you know, could be a different reason. So we definitely got to keep our. Let's see, Scott. I'm looking.
Is that you speaking up on my TCAS off my starboard side? About 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's got to be me because I'm the only plane. I'm looking on the scope here on the VATSIM, and yeah, it's got to be me. There is literally no other aircrafts around you, and it should be reporting co-altitude.
Yeah, it's showing you above me 1900 feet.
I don't think that's me. Then. I think maybe it's something else. It should be showing on your TCAS 00. We should be co-altitude and pressure. And I don't have you visual at all yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a desync thing or something. I don't know. I'm connected.
Yeah, it's got to be a desync too. You know what I might do? I'm going to disconnect really quick and reconnect to see if that does anything.
Roger.
I'll be right back. Bruh, that's exactly what it was. It was a desync because now I got you on TCAS. You're muted again.
How far out are you? Because I don't have you visual either.
Okay, you're about 30 miles in front of me. Yep, it's reporting co-altitude because you're got 0, so you're 30 miles in front of me. So maybe disconnect your VATSIM or your client and then reconnect, and it should have me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to see 30 miles behind me, but yeah, all right, let me disconnect and reconnect.
Okay, roger that. I'll be standing by. So yeah, sometimes when it happens, guys, look. Oh, I was going to say he popped off, but it was because he just disconnected. So let's see when he.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, yep, roger that. I've got you back on the TCAS and looking good. Yeah, we're getting close. So we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to definitely deviate around you, but I'm gonna wait till I see until you get about 10 miles or so, and I'll deviate.
Roger. Yeah, I don't think you're rendered for me yet. You're still 30 behind me. I don't see you back there yet.
Okay, yeah, I do now have you visual here. In front of me, I got your contrail and everything. Like if you go to my stream, you'll see I got you visual now.
Okay, roger.
There he is right there, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead now and deviate 10 degrees to the right just to be on the safe side. And belay that, I'm going to deviate to the left since our next turn is to the left and CME. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. 140. So let's start planning for our deviation. We are currently on heading of 081. We get close to them, we'll go ahead and deviate out and then get right back on course. And it kind of works out. We got about 95 miles, so we'll see how close we get, so we can just come right back on and get on course there. Yeah, man, I was hoping to take a break, but I don't think I can take a break until after we deviate here, guys. Company traffic says we're faster than him. And we don't want to go any slower. We need more speed with this weight. Look, we're already at about 2.5 degrees nose up for our travels here at Mach 0.852, so we're definitely going to end up passing it because we're faster. Our fuel is looking good. Remember, we were initially calculating about 18,000 pounds of fuel getting there. Now we got 21.9, so let me look at my alternate and see what that's going to do to us, man. Coffee of Sorts says, do you have X camera? I sure do. And Coffee of Sorts says, just took off from Seattle, headed to Sacramento. That's what's up, man. Have a safe flight there. Have a safe flight. Let's see here. So, honestly, I'm just praying and hoping that the Nashville stuff works, because I did not check that scenery whatsoever. I just got on hoping it works. Our alternate is Atlanta. Get to the alternate, we would need 16,000 pounds of fuel, so that'd be cutting it close. So hopefully our scenery looks correct and we got everything copacetic there. So see how all this works out. We shall see how this works out, y'all. Alright, you guys, let's see how long we are into the flight. We've now been flying for 70 minutes or an hour and 10 minutes. We've got about 2 hours to go until we get to our top of descent. And let's look at ATC. Still no ATC as we travel. Curious to see how close. Let's see when we get to Dallas Fort Worth. Okay. Sandwiches. Oh, I'm gonna be taking a good break. I just got to get Leo's about 20 miles in front of me. I have to go around him a little faster. After that, we have to wait to see, so my break will be long. It'll almost be like an 80. Love you, baby. Everybody's good out there? Okay. Love you, mama. All right, that was the Commander-in-Chief. Wifey. Green light, big up fam in chat. Nice. And let's see, Risey says, hey, he's got a question. I don't have a yoke or joystick and want to use my mouse, but it's hard as you know what to control. What do I do? You know, Risey, without a yoke or mouse, I could not imagine flying this without. Do you have a joystick? Oh yeah, my bad. I just answered my question by reading it. It says no yoke or joystick. I mean, outside of the mouse, you could use the arrow keys. You could map the arrow keys up and down for your pitch and left and right for your roll. I don't know what you would do for your rudder. To be honest with you, I really don't know what you would do for your rudder. You'd have to kind of figure that out, man. And that's really tough, man. That's really tough to fly in this simulator without at least a joystick. Do you have an Xbox controller? I mean, if anything, I would recommend doing it with an Xbox controller, because you got the two axes there. If you wanted to use one for your roll, the other one for your pitch, for your rudder, maybe you could use the bada bing, bada booms. I don't know, but that's definitely a tough one there. So, green light or anybody else in here, Greg, what you think for his question, man? He wants to know what to do if he doesn't have a yoke or joystick. That's the best information I have, man. And if you have an Xbox controller, I would say that would be the next best thing. But anyway, big up to my real G's, Green Light, and Greg all the way up in the house, y'all. Let's go check the cabin crew area. Beautiful view. I love this view out of this cabin here, guys. This is the sleep area back here. If you guys remember, got another bed over here, a little storage area over here. Man, all you need is like a little 32-inch TV back here, man. You straight. You'll be straight. You would be straight. All right, y'all. We got this big bad boy rolling. Putting some miles, man. Putting some miles. Weatherman and Chief. That's what's up. Excuse me. Okay, we still got Leo right here, right at about 20 miles, so it's holding steady there. I believe I did show you guys the cargo bay. Here's our cargo. We only have a little area in here where we could have had pallets, but for the most part, guys, we are full. All the way to the back, all that cargo. A little window here. Red Kill says, yeah, I started out with the mouse and then found a really cheap joystick on Amazon for under 20 bucks. Okay, got you, Greg. Thank you for that. And hopefully, Rise Z, that's going to help you out, man, if you can at least squeeze out 20 bucks. And try to get you just a little cheap joystick. You might even be able to go to Target or Best Buy to find you something that might work. You know? Look where we're at on this old rusty, dusty map. Look, we're over Roswell, New Mexico, which is funny. I drive there, past there in ATS all the time. Here's the area of concern. Coffee source says, does your head shake / bob on landing with X camera? It does, because I have XP Realistic as well. So But there is a head shake one. See, I have XP Realistic running and X Camera running, so it does a little movement. And when I land, I don't land in the static. I land where my head moves, guys. And it took some training to do that after a while, but that's the most realistic thing to me. All right, back up front we go. So what we're doing, guys, is we're keeping our eyes peeled for El Senor Leo Sticks. We are traveling faster than him. He was 40 miles ahead of us. Now he's only 20 miles ahead of us. So we are most certainly keeping an eye on him. Here's his contrail right here. You can kind of visually see him here, so. He gets about right here, we're going to do a deviation 10 degrees to the left, which now we're on a heading of 73, so we need to make the deviation now about 63. So that's how much. Once we get right up on him, we're going to deviate, pass him, and then as soon as we get off the course, we'll go back onto the actual course heading that we should be on, pass them, and then get back on the course line and be done with it. Can see 783 nautical miles for our top of descent, so we're rolling in, guys. Okay, so after dumps, we'll have SPS another 106 nautical miles. That should give us enough time to deviate and get back on the course line heading there. Just going over to the first officer side. Take a peek out. Kind of hazy out there. Coffee of Sort says, what airports would you recommend for beginners at VATSIM, like ones that are less busy or complex? You know, if you didn't want to worry about airspaces like that, I would fly in some more of the remote airspaces if you're going to be on VATSIM. Maybe like, which one is hardly staffed? In my opinion, I would definitely consider maybe flying somewhere up like Missoula International, which is Missoula, Montana, or Washington, something like that. So KMSO, Kilo Mike Sierra Oscar, Kilo Bravo Indio Sierra is what I would recommend, and I would pull up some YouTube videos on how to talk to ATC. Also Google it and give you some, and just listen to what we say. You know, I think the best way to learn the ATC is to listen and then do it methodically. Worry about how you talk to clearance at first, because normally if all things are staffed on VATSIM, you'll have ATIS, which I believe is the lowest level. You don't talk to them, that's just receiving. Then clearance delivery. Get used to clearance delivery. Basically just handles you confirming that you have the right weather indicator, Alpha Bravo Charlie, whatever for the weather, whatever's reporting for your departure ATIS. Then also that's filing your flight plan. So you got to be familiar with filing your flight plan, which is just, you know, simply using SimBrief. You got to make sure you have Navigraph on board or something that gives you the up-to-date real air racks and the charts. Then at clearance delivery, you can get used to flying your flight plan. Hey, you know, this is American Flight 3284 requesting IFR to Denver. Then listening to that read back with your little pad. You know, great pilot's always going to have a scratch pad to write the information down. We don't want to dedicate everything to memory because it's going to help you. Once you get used to receiving the clearance, requesting the clearance, receiving the clearance, and reading it back, then your next level is going to be understanding how to taxi, ramp control, holding points, and how to taxi around the airport. So then the next station is going to be ground. So you need to get used to the ground ops. Then as you transition from the ground ops, you need to get used to transitioning from the ground ops to basically any active runways to the tower. Then you're going to get used to, you know, pretty much tower simple. It'll give you how to cross active runways that the tower is in control of, then obviously departing, or if you're in the air arriving to the tower. Then the next one is going to be approach and departure. Those are the two same category. You're going to want to know how to talk to them and what they're going to look for. For example, once you depart or get to approach, you know, they'll have you check in with them. You know, American 3284 is with you, flight level, or you know, 13,000 climbing via SID or climbing, you know, flight level 180. They might either give you radar contact. They might tell you to ident. So you'll need to know that procedure. Then transitioning off of approach, or in this case departure, it'll be center. And then with center, it's pretty easy to confirm the same thing, check in with them. You know, American 3284 is with you, flight level 180, climbing flight level 330. Then after that, they'll probably give you radar contact. If they want to have you ident again for whatever reason, they can. And then they're going to give you your final cruising altitude. Then you just got to know how to do it on the way down. And so that's what I would recommend. So if you want to actually learn VATSIM, I wouldn't even say go to an airport that you don't know about. Go load up to an airport that you have lots of traffic. Don't go anywhere and listen to what's being said and then practice. You know, it's going to be a little nerve-wracking the first time you transmit on it, but they might bark at you a little bit, but it's going to help you learn really quick. Once you get those mistakes where you're barked at or get corrections, that helps you to focus on where you're weak at so that you can correctly communicate on ATC. That's my recommendation, man. Andy Black's in the house, man. He says, where are you flying? We are flying to Nashville. We departed out of Moreno Valley, which is Kilo Romeo India Victor, which is in the Inland Empire. Greg Hill saying, yep, Jacksonville or Nashville, Boise, Houston Intercontinental, Houston, Sacramento, or Reno. Oh, nice. Greg is saying XP72 has a tutorial for VATSIM. He says, I'll watch some XP72 in your past streams to see what you guys say. Okay, bet. Dre, he should do the VATSIM class to have comprehensive understanding of the system and what to be expected of him and what he can expect of ATC. Roger that. That's another bit of information there for you. Coffee. Nightwolf says he is flying to Nashville. Thank you for saying that, for catching up on that. Coffee says thanks. Andy Black says, any cursing on VATSIM like in real life? No. I mean, I wouldn't curse on VATSIM. I mean, it's just not good professionalism either way. And usually those that curse in real life or on VATSIM, shame on you.
I'm back on. Did you try to call that off?
Nah, negative. I've just been kind of chatting up with the viewers here. Nope, it's looking good. You're still 20 miles out in front of us, so I'm just monitoring that until you get to that 10-mile range that we're in.
Raj.
That was not for Dre. It was answering the question. Okay, roger that. Hello, I meant to tag Andy Black. Sorry, Greg. Oh, yeah, he says no worries. You guys are crazy, man. So far back here, air's nice and smooth.
Yeah, same up here.
Roger that. And if you start hitting some chop, why don't you give me a pie rep and then let me know how bad that chop is, and then we can figure out what we need to do. Oh.
Yeah, hey firm, I'm looking here. We're getting close to this daggone storm. I still don't have it visual yet. So I guess it needs to load into the sim or whatever, but once I see it, then I'm gonna start making, I'll let you know once I got visual.
Yeah, that's what's up. Appreciate that, man. He says, for real. He says, about last night's talk, glad I chose the car. Free life. Driving seems overwhelming. LOL. He says, for real. No doubt. No doubt. So we got here on TCast, guys, who you're hearing is Leo Sticks 86. He is streaming right now. He is co-altitude at flight level 350, 20 nautical miles ahead of us to the exact mileage there. And if he gets closer into the 10-mile range, that's when we're going to deviate, go around, and come back in. But I'm hoping it's not until we get, well, we're direct to dumps now, so we'll see how it works out. We got plenty of room. His bird is doing a little slower than ours. He's in the 737 conversion. What 747 are you flying? We are flying for Atlas Air, so we are Giant 318, and this is the SSG 747. This is the actual livery. On one side it says Apex Logistics, and on the other side is Atlas Air. It's a little livery in service. I think it was rolled out in 2023. That's it. Beautiful livery. Beautiful livery. 1992 to 2022, 30 years of service. I even love how it's shining off the textures there on the engine. Beautiful livery. Did you hear about Virgin Orbit 747? No. What's up with that? Andy, what's up with that one? Excuse me. Slide it this way so we can catch up with TCAS as well. You guys see we're just approaching, we're just west of Lubbock, Texas there. So the way it looks, we're going to definitely be north of the Dallas-Fort Worth area there. He says they tied a small rocket to the X-15 like a flying launch pad. Okay, got you. And you know, that's like back in the day, you know, when they were doing tests with the space shuttle, they would load it up on this. That's how powerful the 747 is. They would load that bad boy on the top of the 747 and take off with it. I was just amazed. I'm like, boy, that thing can lift some weight, boy, if it's lifting the space shuttle up. You guys remember that? When it used to go on top of the 747? That'll let you know this thing is a beast. I'm pretty amazed about that. Okay, slowly but surely we're reeling him in. And we'll have to make our deviation shortly. Take that map off now. Yeah, Andy says 747 is quite historic. Yeah, Queen of the Skies. Oh man, she is the bomb.com. Looks like on the western seaboard we got a lot of ATC. We got LAX, LA Center on, Oakland Center, and Seattle Center on. It's pretty much quiet everywhere else though. And we only have about another hour and 18 minutes until we are getting into the Nashville area there, guys. Total distance was 1,503 miles, and we have 784 miles to go, so it's been a pretty busy time here. Pretty busy time here, folks. you guys are just joining the stream, thank you guys for joining the stream. We are currently flying with fellow content creator and my homie in real life, Joystick 86. He's 20 nautical miles in front of us, co-altitude, so we will definitely have to deviate around him as we're flying a 747 at Mach 0.85, and I believe his top speed is Mach 0.81. He did depart before we did, so there's that. And you can see him right over here. TCAS. Andy Black says Tennessee feels like a second home to me next to Jacksonville, Florida. Okay, that's what's up. That's what is up, man. Nice and smooth, but we are expecting weather. So far, so good. There's Leo right there. Alright, y'all, I gotta hit the head really quick. I was hoping to eat, but I'm gonna have to get around this deviation. But I do have time to go back really quick to the latrine. So, guys, I'll be right back with you shortly, man. Thanks for riding along. back. Thanks for your patience. I was talking to Wifey there, and Coffee says, what's above 10,000 feet for about 20 minutes? Forgot to turn off my landing lights. So now, haha, I've done that plenty of times. Again, thank you guys for riding on with your boy. And company traffic, I'm back on consoles off for about 5 minutes there. I'm starting to see some clouds come in. It's not on my weather radar yet, but I'm visually seeing the clouds pick up now as we travel east here.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. I'm getting clouds off the nose as well. Looks to be about our level, slightly lower. However, I mean, none of them are looking really threatening to me thus far, so we're gonna keep pushing on, and we'll divert. We'll go in the heading select as needed, and self-vector.
Yeah, roger that. I think we'll be able to stay right on course there and continue right easterly, and just play it by air. And if we need to, I'm gonna probably end up having a vector around you anyway. You're within 15 nautical miles of me, so once I get it at that 10 mark, I'll go ahead and deviate 10 degrees to the left until I get around you, 10 degrees back to the right, get back on course, and continue our direct to the Sierra Papa Sierra VOR.
Or could you not step it up? Flight level, what's your optimal now?
Well, my optimal was flight level 360, so I don't want to step up and burn any more fuel just in case I have to do any other deviations. If anything, I would step lower, but no, the actual real protocol would be me just to step around you, so that's going to be fine. I'll just deviate 10 to the left and pass you. I'll deviate 10 to the left, make sure I'm clear of you, get back on the course heading, pass you, deviate 10 back to the right, get right back on the flight path line, and we'll be good to go without deviating the altitude.
Roger.
Got my lovely oldest daughter is up in here. Let me mute the mic really quick so I can talk to my baby girl. Alright, my lovely oldest daughter is headed to the store. She's like, Papi, do you want something? I'm like, surprise me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry is what I told her. Okay, there's our VNAV, 530 miles to our top of descent. So that's literally at our speed. That's going to be under an hour now. And fuel's looking really good. 25,700 pounds of fuel, which is right close to our estimated reserve fuel. So we did most certainly run very efficiently, especially because we got that was a tailwind. Now it's more of a crosswind coming off our right wing out of the south there. But either way, we're still pushing 588, which is really good. And if we, 588, we are moving, y'all. This bad boy is moving. Let's recalculate how many miles per hour that is over the ground. Me, I'm such a nerd. I like to do that calculation. 1.150 times 588. Okay, we busting up 767 miles over the ground, y'all, so we're making it happen for sure, for sure. Not for sure, but for sure, for sure. That's how we roll. Leo right here. And guys, what do you think? I'm thinking about even doing an X-Plane 11 stream coming up. And here's the reason why. There are a bunch of aircraft not available for X-Plane 12 that I still have in my X-Plane 11 that I've been jonesing to fly. A lot of my general aviation. So I'm asking you guys, for general aviation, do you guys want to see me fly the PC-12 or the Beechcraft 1900 Delta? Between those two, which one you guys would you like to see? Or would you guys like to see the next X-Plane stream not be 11 or 12? You guys let me know. I'm just appalled at how some of these developers are asleep at the wheel. They need to get this stuff ported over so we can use those great aircraft. I got my Premier 1A that I like to fly, which is a private jet. We got the Phenom 300 in here, so that's no issue. Also, I have, like I said, the Beechcraft 1900 Delta that I want to fly. I got the PC-12 that I want to fly. I do have the TBM 900. We got the Saab S340 that I like to fly, which is really slow, so I don't fly that one as much. Oh, and thinking about doing some island flying with the Dornier DO228. I haven't flown that in a minute, and I love that one. Poppy says he'd like to see the 1900 Delta, and I do love the 1900 Delta. I enjoy the Honda Jet Flight Simulator 2020. That's what's up. I'm looking to do some general aviation type stuff with turboprops, things like that. I don't so much fly even on real life. That's what I fly around with my Mooney or whatever is around here locally. Some of the buddies have planes. I go flying with them and fly around with them. But I'm a turboprop junkie. Or we could stay in X-Plane 12 and do potentially some Dash 8 ops. You guys know I love the Dash 8. I'm a pretty good Dash 8 pilot. I've been flying the Dash 8 all the way back since FSX with the Majestic. You guys remember the Majestic Q400 Professional? I had that for FSX. Okay, so now we're on a heading of 77.
Be advised, yeah, we're getting into the storms now where it looks like we're well above it. So I'm going to maintain course for right now.
Yeah, roger that. And I'm going to go ahead, and you are almost at the 10-mile mark from me. I'm going to go ahead and deviate, so I'll still be flying parallel with you until I pass you. And I'm starting to see that weather system also report on my MFD through the weather system. So I completely concur. It looks good. I say we just push through it, my G.
Stay firm.
Okay, roger that. I don't see any other aircraft around me, so I'm not going to do a Unicom announcement, but I am confirming with company traffic now that I will be deviating 10 degrees to the left for approximately a minute, and then we'll get back on course heading right now, which is 074 until we pass you, then we'll deviate back to the right.
Roger.
All right, guys. So let's look at the clock. When this says 109, we'll deviate for 1 minute to the left. 10 degrees. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Company traffic now deviating 10 degrees to the left for 1 mic. Okay. 12 minutes into it, or 12 seconds. Deviation is happening now.
Be advised, we're we're going to be shooting the RNAV approach for 20 center.
Copy RNAV approach for 20 center for company traffic. Okay, we're almost at a minute. Okay, 1 minute deviation is complete. Now you can see he's definitely off to that other side there. So now we're going to deviate back to the course heading at 075. And company traffic, Giant 318 Heavy is now back on the heading of 075 on parallel ops next to you, and we'll wait to pass you up before we deviate back onto our flight path there.
Roger, roger.
So now, guys, we're going to still be co-altitude, basically the same heading as him. And as you can see, our line off of the flight path line, we have deviated, which should give us more than enough wingspan and shouldn't be any wake turbulence issues. So we'll literally be probably looking at him at some point, passing right by him.
Hey, Vaz, we're getting some wind shifts here. Had a wind update throw me into overspeed, but we're back on speed now. But the winds up here, they do seem to be shifting.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for that PIREP. We'll stand by and let you know what we're doing back here too. And if it gets too choppy for us, then we'll start. Well, I mean, it's almost pointless now to try to even deviate out of this, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we ain't got no passengers back there. I think we're good. As long as we can stay above it.
Yeah, roger that. I second that emotion, brother. So we are in a deviated pattern right now, and we're definitely getting a lot of weather here, so this is getting interesting. Oh yeah, he says, remember that guy who stole an Alaskan Dash 8 in Washington? I said, yeah, he had mental health issues. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I haven't heard about the story, but Andy Black says, yeah, it's a sad story. How did it end out, Andy? Did he land the plane? Did he get arrested, or did he steal it and did he crash? Yeah, mental health is no joke. That is a pretty sad story there. Guys, we'll stay deviated as long as possible. Let's see if there's any ATC on here, which there's not. Yeah, we're just entering basically the northern part of the storm here. Things are definitely getting interesting here. Come on the first officer side and get this weather on as well. See if we start getting some radar contacts over there. Okay. I guess we can't have it on both, no problem, as long as we got it on one. And just curious, company traffic, what's your ground speed right now?
560.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, we're running about 20 knots faster than you. We're at 581.
Roger.
And at this point, I'm getting a nice little crosswind out of the south, basically southeast at 93 knots.
Not me, not yet. I'm still got 90 right on the tail.
Okay, roger that. Could be X-plane weather too, just a little off. Yep, guys, so we are above the weather, which is looking good. now we've deviated off and we've got El Senor Sticks right off the right side there. Right, just a little bit. We want to keep that line as parallel as possible. Okay, looks nice and parallel. He says that he crashed. He was the only one who died as he crashed into a forest. That's sad, but at least he didn't kill anybody else. He crashed but didn't hold hostage. That's why people treat him as a folk hero, kind of. Except Alaska Airlines, who lost that aircraft. Did you hear SpaceX might launch their Starship rocket in a few weeks? No, I didn't hear that. I haven't really been following that, but I bet you who did hear that. It's Leo Sticks 86. He's a big space fan. I don't really follow space operations. I am interested in our galaxy and things that happen, but I don't really follow SpaceX and all that stuff. So thank you for keeping me updated. Rely on you guys to keep me updated with that type of stuff. I'm always too busy trying to figure out what to stream for y'all next. If I'm being honest. Hey, love. Out here on the galley table. Oh my goodness. Thank you, baby. Yeah, right here, baby. Thank you, baby. You're the best, baby. No, mamá, mira. Tengo esta agua. Está lleno. Thank you, baby. And my lovely boss just bought me some awesome food here, so man, you just can't complain when you got a beautiful spouse bringing you stuff, treating me so kindly, you know. So yeah, haven't had a chance to eat yet, guys, at all today. Did take my apple cider vinegar, which is definitely not good tasting liquid there, but supposedly it helps me stay alive, so that's the big deal. Love you, baby. You guys going outside now? All right, baby. Thank you. Love you, baby. Alright, yeah, so we got some, once we get around Leo before descent, I'll be with y'all, but I'll be eating, look at that, got some sandwiches.
Advised, bro, I'm in some clouds here now at 3-5, so.
Got some sun chips.
I don't know.
Hey, roger that, standing by to see the action here. Yeah, I'm steadily, I see there's a little bit of a higher cloud layer. It looks like I'm going to be going right in it, and that weather is looking quite nasty, my G.
Roger, I'm keeping an eye on all of the sensorines and yeah, we're just keeping an eye on it. Right now, we're stable, we're smooth, we're cloud surfing.
Roger that. What you got for top of descent?
337.
Okay, roger that. Yep, and we're reporting 382. Man, this flight actually has went fairly quickly.
That's that west to east.
Yes, sir. Yeah, guys, we're right over that storm, so we should be good. Gonna see what happens through this cloud over here. And after we get just east of the storm, we'll be entering Memphis Center, which is the last.
So here's the thing that I'm seeing. We are in some clouds at 3-5. Pretty, not nasty viz, but according to all of the radar maps I'm looking at, we're past all of the pretty significant cells. So if that's accurate, I think we're good.
Yeah, roger that. I'm looking at your stream now. Yeah, the clouds, you're in it, but it looks nice and fluffy and light. Nothing too serious. And I'm also looking at your radar weather. So yeah, I think once I get to where you're at, because I'm looking at now the most dark points of the cell I'm passing over right now. So, yeah, we should be good, homie. I'm glad we didn't deviate for that.
Yeah, I thought about it. I mean, you going through the clouds like this and then boom, run into a freaking cell. You're like short.
Right. Flight path not too far off, especially for fuel calculations, guys. So we're doing good, man. He says, I've seen space rocket launch from Jacksonville. They got a maritime keep out zones for the next few weeks. Got you. Coffee Source says, you're my favorite streamer because you help your audience and they help you. Lots of larger streamers and content creators just think of viewers as a number. Oh yeah, definitely not here. Thank you for saying that, Coffee. No, on this channel, man, we're all down to earth, man. There is no such thing as being too big for your shorts on YouTube or anywhere. We're all humans. We're either men or women. Hopefully, you're not identifying as a squirrel. I made myself laugh. Hold on. But however, we are down to earth here, man, and there is no such thing as I'm above you, you're below me. We have different life experiences. We're at different stages of life. But we're sharing our passion for aviation, so I believe in reciprocation, right? So me sharing what I know, which I'm not always right, so I like to be corrected and I like to learn new information, and hopefully it's the other way as well.
Tell Coffee and Sorts. I absolutely 100% agree with them. Last comment.
Hey, appreciate that, my G. And you're the same will. You're the same way, so I believe we just, two brothers from different mothers, but cut from the same cloth, my G. And
hey, definitely what we say, iron sharpens iron, right?
Yes, sir. I agree 100%, my G. Yeah, Coffee.
Drew
So
Stone's over there identifying as a squirrel.
Drew must have smoked some of them wacky tobacco trees. Drew, you silly. He says identify as a squirrel. Hey, Drew, you know what's happening these days, dog. Need I say less? Or need I say more? But it is what it is, you know. Hopefully those identifying as squirrel, at least they're not identifying as an inanimate object like a light pole, because that has been done too. My daughter, one of my daughters that's in junior high, she's getting ready to go to high school. She says there's a group of kids at school they call the furries, and I'm like, baby, why do you call them the furries? She said because at lunch they literally sit there and bark like dogs and act like dogs. I said, I get it now. I get it. Oh man, I mean, I get it, why she's calling them the furries, but I don't get why you would, kids have an imagination. They're still young, so. But hey, after we hit COVID and all that stuff, guys, we must say that we've seen it all almost. We haven't seen it all because we don't want to see it all. We don't want World War III. We don't want any global pandemic again. We don't want any global warfare, anything like that. So we haven't seen it all, but we've seen a lot more than I thought I would ever see being a kid born in the 70s, Back in the 80s and 90s, life was pretty good. Technology was still on the uptick, but it wasn't detrimental like it is now. People were still identifying as pretty much male or female, but just as I remember my parents saying my generation is a lost cause, I can see how that transitions into me looking at these new generations. But I don't say it's a lost cause, because technically you got to be very flexible and pliable with your train of thought. Missing the days when people were identifying as Apache attack helicopters. I like that copy. That's funny, right? I actually, hey, Leo, copy of sorts is talking about when people identify as Apache attack helicopters. I might actually resemble that. I think I do identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
I might actually second you on that. I'm either an Apache attack helicopter or
F-18, yep.
Hornet.
Hey, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say that F-18 Hornet is bad too. So either or, man. Just depends on the day.
I think I mostly will more identify as a Hornet. Because the Hornet, let's see, Hornet, H-O-R, I'm always H-O-R too, but you know, we're not gonna go there.
Roger that, roger that. I think I agree with you. I concur with that, my G. Hey, you know, we talked about this before. You know how we gets down, baby.
Yes, sir, bro.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and also, that's that Capricorn thing, baby. It's in the blood, baby. All right, so glad we did our deviation.
Definitely, definitely.
Here in about maybe the next 10 minutes, we will be side by side. I'm so glad I did my sidestep because we reeling it in, man. I got you right now at about my 1 to 2 o'clock now. And we're going to be, man, it's going to be dope. We're going to be able to see each other co-altitude parallel, man.
I don't know about parallel. You're doing the cross runway, correct?
No, I'm referring to us cruising right now. You're about 7 miles in front of me, so pretty soon, once I'm parallel to you, you'll be able to look out your at your 9 o'clock and see me, and I'll be able to look basically 3 o'clock and see you.
Roger that.
Hey, them boys is doing commercial cargo racing up in this bad boy.
More like a combat spread with packages.
Right, I'm gonna go with that one. The combat spread of packages. I like that one. Mind us, man. We just crazy, man. I don't know, man. I just always feel the song when it comes on. Just got a little bit of funk to it. Bounce your head. You know what I'm saying? I see you, sandwiches. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, sandwiches. You guys are keeping it G up in here. I like that. Yeah, and the weather system is no longer an issue, guys. So I'm glad we stuck to our guns on this one. Coffee says I was heavy for the 737 today. Tell heavy even at 274 knots. Roger that. Drew Stone says just need green light flying at flight level 500. You got that. Sawyer's Aviation says hello. I've had strep throat for a few days, but feeling better now. Hey, sorry to hear that, Sawyer's Aviation. I'm glad to hear that you are on the mend. And that stuff is going around, man. I actually think my son had strep as well. He had some issues. And look at that now, guys. Thanks for your comment there, Sawyer's Aviation. Hope your Sunday's going well. There he is now. You see how he's coming in the red? So we made a good call to sidestep when we did, so there's no issue at all. Because we are definitely reeling him in, for sure. We'll do one more degree deviation back to the right. Kind of start working our way where we intersect the line there. So there's his contrail right there. There he is. Let's see if we get him out our wing view. Yep, we got him out of the wing view right there. We'll keep up on him.
Yeah, bro, I think it's safe to say, I think we're through the thickest of those storms that we had to worry about. It's clearing up for me.
Yeah, roger that. I could totally concur with that, company traffic. I don't even see it on my weather radar anymore. So, man, I'm so happy we didn't have to deviate, man, for weather. So we'll be hopefully getting an on-time arrival into the Nashville area.
Roger that.
Yeah, so we can see Leo right out of there, guys. So this is pretty dope. Thank you guys for riding along. Hope your Sunday is going well. Don't mind us as we travel eastbound to Nashville, Tennessee.
Sawyer's Aviation, I just got over strep, bro. I am just getting over it now.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that you had that too. And I think my son had it too.
Say that again. You were kind of garbled there.
I said, I remember you telling me you had strep, but I think my son just had it too. You know, viral, but he's on the mend right now. And I see you got somebody from the Bahamas on there. Big up to you, Captain KC242 from the Bahamas.
Yeah, he over here talking about his 80-degree weather down there, and it's 55 outside here.
No, we're not doing too bad here. I think we're in the high 60s, and the weather's been beautiful starting yesterday. But it was pretty cold this winter rainy season here in Cali. I can tell you that where I live.
Yeah, definitely. It was nice for us yesterday. We had about it was about 80 here yesterday, which is not normal for this time. But either way, it was 80. It's supposed to be almost 80.
Thank you, Drew,
pretty
for
much
the weather
all this week.
Yeah, roger that. And you know what, man? Break on that thought. We'll get back to the weather. But Drew just gave me the METAR for Nashville. Now the winds are 170 at 6 knots, so I may be doing a runway change, brother.
Roger that. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take runway 13 now. That makes more sense now. That's only a 40-degree crosswind and very low crosswind at 6 knots. So let's take, thank you, Drew. You are the man. That kind of helped me do what I got to do here. So let's bring this back up, y'all. Then we'll check on Leo here in a minute. Let's slide this back over here, guys. Look, Hot Springs, Little Rock Air Force Base. I used to live in Jacksonville. Pine Bluff, I've been to all these areas when I was in 6th grade, let's see, 5th, 6th grade, and 7th grade. I spent my time there. So this runway is definitely out. Let's get rid of that. Come back over here, and we're going to do ILS 13.
I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna still keep 20.
Yeah, roger that.
That's only 30 degrees.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. And mine's going to be only 40 degrees, and it's still going to give me that nice long runway, so I like that. Let's see, there is no...
Roger.
And the only thing offered for that side is RNAV, so I'm going to be on the RNAV. Probably going to take the RNAV Zulu into runway 13.
Yeah, A-firm, that's all we getting for 20 center as well as RNAV. Alright, we're 206 out from top of drop.
Okay, roger that. We are 244 miles out from top of drop for us.
Roger.
So RNAV 13 is what we're doing. And BV. Coffee source is about to start descending to Sacramento. That is what is up. Okay, landing runway 13. We take that to Pence. And we'll probably plug in BV. So now that we're not even, so we'll probably get this going now, y'all. So let's just make this happen really quick. So there's 13 after Pence, track 040. Let's see what that puts us. Does that put us on the downwind? Not really. Heading 040. That's 13. So it puts us almost on a base. So we're not going to take anything down here. We're going to take it initial approach vehicle teach. Okay, roger that. Let's take a look and see where Leo's at. There he is there. We'll bring it over there, so we will catch him. But we're going to continue on course now, guys. Just to let you know, we are direct to lit, 53 miles. So let's get this done here. So we're going to go into here our departure and arrival. We're going to go to the arrival here, and we're going to switch this to RNAV 13. And we're going to be taking, let's see, we're doing the Chesney, probably for Kenny Chesney, I'm assuming. Doing the RNAV 13, we said from RNAV 13 from Teach. Chesney 2 with the Memphis transition. Execute that. Back to legs, and we're still direct to lit. And now we come down, we got Memphis after SYI. You see. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, we're direct to lit. So we should be doing Memphis from here. Then if we take this Memphis and plug it in here, let's double check Memphis Witos. Okay, Memphis Witos Chesney. I think we're good. After Chesney, we got Balls, Jackgo, Olena to Pence at 4,000. Olena supposed to be at 11,000. See Chesney 19. So let's put Chesney Witos above. Yep. Witos there, Chesno's 19. So I like to be lower, so let's do Chesno 337. Oops. At, what did we say we could be at? Let's do about 14. Okay, we got Chesney at 14. We got Balls above 9. 250. Jack Go. Olena. What do we got that now? Perfect. It's still a bit high. 11. Let's shoot for 9. 9 at 250. Real quick, let's see what our top of descent is now. Okay, 171. And let's go check and see where we got Leo at. And Giant 3602, if you look at us, we're pretty much almost parallel if you look out of your left side of your cockpit there.
Got your visual.
It's pretty dope, huh? We got our boy. He's right over here. You can see him right there. That is dope, guys. What you think about that? Coffee Store says he did Ryanair flight before, accidentally buttered it. Well, hey, accidentally butter is better than accidentally hard landing. Look at my G over there rolling.
Somebody trying to call somebody on 12345.
Yeah, I heard some static too, but I'm also monitoring Unicom. I don't know if he came in on Unicom or not.
He came in on Boom Boom comms.
Got you.
We see you over there blowing our doors off.
That's because we so heavy, man. We didn't go on that diet, baby. We got all this weight on us, man. We got to go fast so we stay afloat.
Be advised, I had a slight turn left.
Roger that. I see your slight turn left as you're going to go direct to the next waypoint there. GEYY. Yep, we should be direct GEEYY now.
Ready, free contact.
You know it. And Giant 318 Heavy is deviating a little bit to the left now so that we can get on the flight path. We'll definitely be ahead of you. So tractor will, here shortly, traffic will be a no factor.
Roger that. I saw your turn. That was pretty dope.
Nice.
Okay, we got you visual on TCAS.
Roger that, homie. And there he is. We have essentially passed my G now. We are direct to GEEYY.
I was stretching my legs, but I never got up. Alright, I'll be off mic for about 5 minutes.
Okay, roger that. Alright guys, now that we passed them, we're just getting back on course here, and as soon as we get on the line, we'll straighten ourselves up and we'll be good to go. And after GEEYY, we got Memphis, Witos, Chesney, and then we'll continue getting ready for our rival Pence, Teach, and then we'll look at the old rusty dusty map there. Almost to the point where we can hit on that LNAV. Okay, I think we're good now to go LNAV. Coming left. And guys, that's how you do a deviation to miss traffic at co-altitude. How you do it. That's how you do it, man. And we are back on course just like that. We got over the weather. Life is good, guys. Life is really good. Who's going to start rhyming on this one? Whose turn is it to rap? Life is good. Always. Everybody knows it's Atlas Airways. Don't mind me, guys. You guys know I ain't got no good sense there. All right. Hey, you got a freestyle. I thought you were going to freestyle copy of sorts. Y'all don't want to hear me freestyle. Now there's Joystick 86. All right, y'all. So we can range it out now, man. We've been behind him the whole way. We are direct to Memphis. He says I can't freestyle. It's easy, man. Yo, check it out. It's just easy. Copy of sorts. Check it out. We about to freestyle and knock it out. The park, here we come. Nashville on the microphone. How all y'all really feel? Got your boy Leo Sticks. He's in trail, and everybody knows. Okay, I stopped right there. That's it. That's all you can get right there. Trust me, that's why I'm a sim pilot and not a rapper. There's that for a reason. Got some aircraft out here reporting in. Got one up here. He's, looks like he is above us by 6,000 feet. Okay, let's look and see what our top and drop is here, folks. Okay, 103 miles, guys, the top and drop. Let's go ahead and get into our map mode here. We're direct to Memphis now, 56 miles. So what we'll do, yeah, after Pence, we'll get perfectly downwind, so we will take it all the way up to Pence there, and there's Pence. What we'll do is we'll go downwind here at Pence. It says to be on a heading of 040 to teach, but let's look and see what Jaras is at. We'll go into the heading mode and then we'll go direct to Jaras just a little bit, and then we'll come in on that RNAV for our touchdown into the Nashville area, and they want Jaras at 3,100 feet. So let's look at the MSAs here. Okay, 4,000 at that point. Okay, runway 13 to Pence on track 40. Okay, 20, so Leo will be transitioning this jog loop right here. Pence on track 40, expect radar vectors to final approach course. And we'll make sure we set our FMC down to the bottom altitude of 567 so the RNAV can lead us on in. Hit the approach mode and be on the RNAV, guys. Initial approach fix. Let's see. No procedure turn if at 3,100 feet. So at 3,000, we're still, once we get into this area, we're still going to be 1,000 above here. You see all these little indications of minimum safe altitudes and what those altitudes may be of those towers there. IDAG 25. Then moving past that, we got CPAX at 22, KVAT at 16, and runway at 598, which is a little higher, but that's alright. We should be visual by then. So, I'm liking what we see here. Back to the map mode. And we shouldn't have to worry about minimums either, but just in case we want to worry about the minimums. LNAV 968, we got lateral navigation and vertical navigation, so we'll have a nice capture there. We don't need an Army localizer, because that's not any of our concern. So 968 on the decision there, y'all. we'll go 970 since it's increments of 10. And yep, no ATC. Clear as it could be. Alright, looks like wheel's still off comms there. We'll probably get a notification once we get close to Nashville that the airport scenery is messed up, but we're going to bring it in anyway. See what it looks like. Oh, my goodness. Let's go ahead and get that better. Excuse me. Winds 170, 6 knots, 10 static miles of visibility, and it was 20 degrees Celsius, 2.03, altimeter's 29er. Let's put in the standby altimeter. Two 99ers in there. And of course, we're going to start getting our see, we'll set it for 1600, which is the last place at HEVAT. Actually, we'll go lower than that. Leave it about right there. So let's look at runway length again, guys. 11,030 feet. Not bad at all. Winds are pretty low. We are going to come in at full flaps landing tonight. So we will be conducting a full flaps landing with a full final approach speed of 166 with the VREF of 160. And we are going to be choosing my favorite auto brake 3. Let's get our pre-descent checklist going. Recall notes checks, auto brake, landing data, and approach briefing. So we've pretty much got that all taken care of, guys. Let's go here for the recall.
Be advised, we're about to start top of drop.
Copy that, start top of drop. Company drop. I'll announce ours as well. And looks like we got traffic ahead of me at about 60 miles. He is descending down, so traffic should be a no factor. He's 8,600, now 700 feet below us.
Roger.
But just be aware he is on our same flight path, headed in the opposite direction, so he's descending and you're about to descend, so just keep an eye out for him.
Roger, we got him on TCAS.
Roger that, company traffic. Whoa, let's get this squared away here. Recalls checked, notes is checked, auto brake is set, landing data and VREF are all in there, approach briefing is complete. drop, 5 nautical miles, guys. So we'll get our top of drop started, and then we will most certainly start looking at a few things. Okay, let's jump over to Unicom quick. Nashville traffic, Giant 318 Heavy is a Boeing 747-800 Foxtrot, now vacating flight level 350, descending via the Chesney 2, expecting RNAV runway 13 approach into Nashville, currently at flight level 337, and we are direct to Witos for Nashville traffic. Gotta do the old switcherooski game here. Okay, I'm back on comms. I just switched over to Unicom to announce our top of drop, and we are on our way down currently at flight level 327, descending via Chesney 2, company traffic.
Okay, I'm gonna vacate Boom Boom and come on over to Unicom.
Yep, see you on Unicom, brother. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and shut the music down. La música kept us busy, but now it's time to go to work. Okay, let's look at our taxi on the way in. We're going to be on runway 13 here, rolling it out. And if we can make Tango 4 or Tango 5, we'll be okay to just snake our way over here and we'll back taxi actually on Kilo, cross runway 2 left, or as it were 20 right, which is his inbound runway, so we might have to hold short depending on where he's at. We can cross over Kilo and pick up Alpha south to the round, South Cargo guys. So that's the plan. There's no need to come do all this madness, at all. So even if we got to hold short here, the idea is to get off and taxi Kilo Alpha.
Area traffic, Giant 3602, we're vacating flight level 287, descending into Nashville on the Chesney 2 arrival. Area traffic.
We got Chesney 336 at 14,000. Let's go ahead and square up our heading. We have totally been airborne now for 154 minutes, so that's 2 hours and 24 minutes and 45 seconds here as we work our way into Nashville. Total flying time is about 3 hours, so we've got about another, so we might be a little bit behind schedule because of deviation, but we're still doing good, and we'll definitely be under the time frame there. 60 and 60 is 120, so yeah, we've been flying about 2 hours and yeah, 35 minutes, like I said. So about another 25 minutes, guys, we should be on the ground there in Nashville. Passing through 24,700, descending down at a vertical speed negative of 2,350. Final approach speed will be 166 with a VREF of 160. We will exit stage right, pick up Kilo down to Alpha to the South Cargo route. And there's that Nashville traffic. Scenery might not look correct, but we going anyway. I told you we was going to get the notifier, so hopefully everything looks right. Fingers crossed. Look at our speeds too for that initial approach fix. So Teach is the one we're bypassing. So after Pence, Jaros, once we get a little north of Jaros, that's when we're going to make our right turn in the heading mode. Pick that up. And 210 will be a little bit fast to get that. I'll be manually doing the speed there, but then we'll go direct there as well. And let's switch that speed and Jaros. Yeah, this is a bigger bird, so we kind of want to be somewhat fast there. Let's look at our flap speeds here. Okay, yeah, flaps 25 we could be at 210, so that'll be fine. Look, flaps 30, 185 and below, so we're landing a little bit 20 knots faster, so hitting 180, hitting about 200 at Jaros should be just fine. So let's change that from 210 to 200. Let's do 031. Let's do it just like it. 0, 3, 1. Okay, there we go. Now we've got 200. Yep, slowing down. I like it. EVAT, and then 163 on our final approach speed, 598. And what we're going to do, guys, from Olana, I'll be going direct to Teach. Area traffic in Nashville traffic, Giant 318 Heavy, Boeing 747 800 Foxtrot is currently descending via the Chesney 2, direct to Chesney at 17,100, expecting RNAV 13 approach, and from Olana fix on the Chesney 2 arrival, we will then be going direct to Teach for Nashville traffic. So yeah, we'll go to direct to Teach.
Shut up.
Don't be a hater, slowpoke back there. If we was in DCS, I would have popped some chaff and flare on you. So Teach is at let's see, yeah, BV, we could go down to 3100. Teach is also at 3100 initial approach fix, so I think we're good there. Coffee of Sorts says on final approach, and Zato Flyos says, hey ho. Nice. Okay, Drew Stone said he's going to Nashville as well. Cool. That must be the other air traffic you were talking about. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Drew. Thank you for that, Drew. Once again, saving the day. Actually, maybe from Jack-Go, we should go direct. Or we could even do Olana direct to that, which I think that's what we're going to do. teach. I think that's what we did. Holding on direct to teach. Now I'm thinking Jack go. At Jack go, we'll go. Jack go has got us at 8,000. And we'll go direct to teach. Let's see, teach, we could be at 210 slash 03100 above. We're not even worried about this because we're going to do this from Jack go. Not that it matters, but I just don't want any things if we get on that direct too soon. So now we're direct to Jack go. Let's get ready to go direct to teach. And Nashville traffic, Giant 318 heavy now deviating off the fix or the star, going direct to teach, initial approach fix for RNAV 13 approach for Nashville traffic. The teach is at 210, so let's see if we got a slowdown marked up in there, which we do. We're slowing down now. And we're at 10,000 guys. Still descending down. Okay, all landing lights are on. And that'll give us plenty of time to get established at teach with that turn there. It's going to be a pretty sharp turn to get to Horace, which is also at 3,100 feet. Horace is still 3,100 feet. Then we descend down to IDAJ at 2,500. And so on and so forth, starting to slow that information down. We're below 10,000 here shortly. Negative 285, not awful at all. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Overhead 14,100. Inbound for the RNAV 20 center approach. Nashville traffic.
Alright, we are slowing down. We're a little bit fast right now, above 250, but that's okay. And as we get closer, we'll be slowing to 210. 200, 180, 180, that's all looking good. AMG Salem is in the house. What's up with you, big dog? Hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, we do need to come out of the standard, which we forgot to do with all our TikTok in here. We're chit-chatting teach. It's looking good there. And let's get on our initial F. 6 miles there. We're going to be on the RNAV. We already have our minimums established. Once we make our right turn, we'll hit the approach button. Or as we get closer to our initial approach fix. Saying we got some traffic by us. Okay, I think the traffic is over here, or either lower than us.
Astro traffic Southwest 3307, clear off of runway 20 center, climbing out on the Tasmo 3 departure, Nashville.
Okay guys, we're continuing our descent, so we should make our 3100 there. We're supposed to be... Should be getting a decel here shortly. And flaps 1 is at 285, flaps 5 is at 265. Speed check flaps 1. There's our slowdown. And I'm glad those flaps are out to add that drag. As we get closer to 220, we'll go speed check flaps 5. Then we'll be onto our landing checklist. Speed brakes. Auto brake is armed. And let's verify the METAR one more time. .1706 knots, 299er. That's it, folks. That's what we got. Okay, we are decreasing. Getting right there to that flaps 1. Once we get right around the 220, we can go flaps 5, of course. We're getting pretty close. Let's go ahead and put our approach mode on there. Okay, the RNAV is already picking up. We got lateral navigation and vertical navigation, so I don't even think we need to put it on the approach mode on this thing. The RNAV is already capturing here. 13. It's right there. Slash 136. Perfect. Our DMA 27.95. Speed check flaps 5. Yeah, we must not need to put approach mode on this, just double checking. Landing lights are all on, guys. Speed is bleeding. Final approach speed is, once again, 166. Nashville traffic, Giant 318 Heavy now turning right to final for RNAV runway 13 full stop. Speed check flaps 10.
Mike's to clear 20 left taxi signature. Flight Hotel Lima 7. Nashville.
Okay, we are at currently at flaps 10, flaps 20, flaps 25. We're authorized to take those as well. And speed check flaps 20. now we're on the approach mode. Okay, approach mode's been activated, guys. Now that we're actually on the line, no deviation.
Natural traffic, station terminal maximum crossing, frame 1. Natural.
And last stage of flaps will be 30 at 185. We could technically hit it now. You can see VRAF right there.
Natural traffic, Giant 3602. We're entering right-handed downwind. We'll be making an approach on the RNAV 20 center approach. Nashville.
Nashville traffic, Giant 318 heavies at 3,700 on the RNAV 13 direct to Jaras with DME 19.5 until touchdown. We'll look out for incoming traffic as well. I believe that's Leo over here. Keep our approach nice and slow as we reel in these 18 miles. Okay, let's come up top, double check all landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, the taxi light is already on when the gear is extended. We've got auto brake set to 3, we'll be landing full flaps landing, and we are good to go. Let's come here, speed brake is armed, check, landing gear is not down yet, and we'll set flaps. Traffic right there. What's he doing? He's a little off, so he must... Okay, he's leaving away and he's climbing. He's out of the pattern. Let's look for him visual. There he is right there. That's Leo right there. And company traffic, Giant 318 Heavy does have you located visually at my 11 o'clock, and we'll be, are you extending or are you getting ready to turn in for your final turn?
I'm on downwind, I can extend a little bit.
Okay, roger that. I should at this point be right at your about between 9 and 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I have you visual.
Roger that, appreciate you. Okay, we're on a 12-mile final, guys. Let's get that here. Let's get the cameras on. Cameras are on. Getting ready to go to sterile cockpit here. Good luck with the landing, it says. Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. Nashville traffic, Giant 318 is heavy. It's now on a 10-mile final, expecting full stop runway 13. All right, you guys. My aircraft. Gears coming down. Approach speed 166 is looking good. Flaps full.
Dre, what's your distance?
I am now on a 5-mile final for runway 13. I think you're good to turn in.
Okay, roger.
And as you're approaching, Kilo is going to cross your runway. I'll hold short and make sure you're down. Okay, landing checks, gears down, 3 green, flaps are set to full, clearance has been given, traffic is being avoided, and auto throttles are disconnected, auto brakes and auto spoilers are set. .166 is looking good on the speed. Cross check.
Approaching minimums. 400.
Nashville traffic, Giant 3602. Right base for the RNAV 20 center approach, Nashville.
200.
Sync rate.
100.
Sync rate. Sync
50,
rate.
40.
Sync rate.
30. 20. 10.
Coursers are out. Reverse free. Woo! All right. That was gangsta. We had to get on it. She was heavy, I told you guys. Natural traffic, Giant 318 heavy is clear of runway 13. Will be holding short of runway 20 right for incoming traffic for Nashville traffic. All right, y'all. We worked it. Not a bad landing. Negative 275. Could have been better, but we did what we could do, guys. Beautiful flight. Strobes are coming up. And let's look where we are in the taxi. I'll check you guys out here in the chat, but we made it in. Okay, we are on Kilo, so let's continue our taxi on Kilo. We're going to take this all the way down to Alpha, left on Alpha, down to the south cargo ramp. APU's getting started. Flaps are all coming up. Welcome to Nashville, guys. Yeah, I was looking a little long, but I knew I still had enough runway to get it. We just increased that auto brake, and that's why I always pick the longest runway, guys, looking for the butter. We got her slowed down. Appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy. Get those controls off for you. We don't need those anymore. And let's look and see what you guys are talking about. Nice landing, Dre. Appreciate it. Hey, nice cargo plane under -300. I love it. Not sure how I buttered 747 the shortest runway in LAX earlier. Lucky, I guess. Oh, it happens, man. Good job. Hi, Maul Gaming. Maul Gaming's in the house. Bingo Mitch is in the house. Appreciate you guys riding on board. Appreciate you saying that. Very nice. Nailed it, Drew Sones. Thought you was going to overrun. I know. Butter luck. Hey, appreciate all y'all, man. Aviation Geek. Thanks, guys. We got her in, though, y'all. Beautiful evening landing. So we just crossed over 20 center. We're going to...
Nashville traffic, Giant 3602. 10-mile final, RNAV 20 center approach.
Okay, we're good to cross that, too.
Nashville.
Nashville traffic, Giant 318, heavy on Kilo. We'll go ahead and cross runway 20 right, and incoming traffic, the runway will be clear for you. Okay, this is the runway here that Leo's gonna, you can see Leo's right there. You can see his lights. So we'll cross over. We'll go left on Alpha as soon as we cross.
That's for American 782, 5 miles from Nuvu. We entering a little right downwind runway 20 left.
And look, it was saying this scenery didn't look good, but the scenery looks beautiful. Yep, there's what Aviation Geeks. He said it. That's the cargo area there for FedEx. Good call, Aviation Geek. You the man. Hopefully there's an A330 and X-Plane 12 soon. Hopefully. Appreciate you checking in, Maul Gaming, man. Sorry I missed you when you checked in, but appreciate you. And Nashville traffic, Giant 318 is now on Alpha Clear, runway 20 right, taxi into the south cargo ramp for Nashville traffic. We'll see if we can stop and get Leo's short final when he's coming in. Just a beautiful arrival, guys. We missed the weather. Everything kind of worked out. We did our deviation here, so a lot of things happened on this flight that definitely didn't make it your standard flight. And that's what I tell people, man. When you're flying, even if you do the same route every day.
Giant 3602, 5-mile final, RNAV 20 center approach. Nashville.
He's on his 5-mile final. See here, let's stop here really quick, guys, and let's get him coming in. Perhaps we can taxi a little bit. Go ahead. Taxi going nice and slow. Brother Leo, your sim looks amazing. Thanks, Bingo Mitch. Appreciate it. Alright, let's slow our roll right here now. There's Brother Numsi coming in. Don't forget his runway 20 right, I believe, is a little offset. Maybe he's doing 20 center, maybe. Starting to work on that flare. Looks like he's going around. Like it was no good.
Astro traffic, John 3602 on the go. RNAV 20 center.
Okay, there's that little jet right there. Let's see, how should we proceed to come in there? Yeah, I think we should be fine to make this turn. Good call on the go around. I didn't see your stream. You looked like you were looking good. You must have been a little high and looked like you were going to be long. Probably getting stuff together. Probably like, Dre, don't talk to me right now. Going around becomes a very hectic thing, guys. I mean, you're planning for it, but trust me, going around is a thing. Let's keep our turn nice and shallow here. Make sure we don't.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 874, turning left downwind.
Oh yeah, we're good to go. Alright, y'all. Parking brake is set. Let's go and have them... Actually, we won't do the chalk, so I don't know if that'll mess us up. Okay, APU is on.
Nashville traffic, American 1782, turn right base.
APU
right,
generators are connected.
5,000 set up for about 15 mile final. Nashville.
And let's get those lights off. We can get APU bleed on, isolation valves on, those are off. And we can get our beacon off now. And guys, we have truly made it in the place to be. Let's go ahead and get our TCAS off. TCAS is off, guys. And we made it, guys. We totally made it, man. Appreciate you guys. Nightwolf says, gotta run. Great stream. Was with you the whole time. Yeah, you were, man. I appreciate it. Coffee of Sorts says, VATSIM merges different games together. I didn't know that. Different simulators together, yes. It merges it together. There's different plugins and clients for that. Coffee says, thanks for the advice. For VATSIM, not sure if I would be able to figure it out without your streams. You would. Mal Gaiman says, boom, 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 waving and shaking. Hey, Mal Gaiman, man, good to see you. I hope you're well, my G. Thanks for riding along. Let's get La Música going here, guys, and then we'll get the overlay off. Trying to wait for Leo to come in so we can catch him. We'll leave me on there for a hot second. And let's go outside, guys. Hope your next flight is a long one. Hey, thanks, Bingo Mitch. We'll see. I need to get into the... Where did you park? I parked at the South Gates. Aviation Geek. Here, look. I'll show you where we're parked. See, right where you told us to. This is it, right, Aviation Geek? This is what you told me, man. Right here. We follow your direction there, big dog. That's where we're at. I saw the FedEx, which you were talking about, as soon as we got off a Kilo crossing over that runway. You were right. You were right. You were right, my G. You were right, Aviation Geek. Hey, we know you, Mr. Plane Spotter, was right. We got this bad boy brought in, though. Look at that girl, boy. Nashville is my home airport. Oh, that's right. So you know. Of course you were right. I might have to rock that 330 with the new MCDU for X-Plane. Might be able to get that in there, golf.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 874, turning right base 20 left, Nashville.
Nashville traffic, Giant 3602. Reestablish right-handed downwind for the RNAV 20 sensor approach, Nashville.
Okay, he said he's downwind. Right downwind. Or is he on final? So I see some lights up there. What airline would you do for the A330? I don't know yet. I got to do my research. I'm going to get going. Great stream. See you on the next one. Hey, Coffee of Sorts, man. I do 100% appreciate your viewership and your support, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Hopefully the hail has stopped there in Washington State.
Central Traffic American 1782 and 15 mile final runway 20 left.
Look at those beautiful lights over all that traffic over there. Man, I love this joint. Look at all that traffic over there. Maybe Aviation Geek is over there. Aviation Geek, you on the highway over there, dog? Look at all this traffic right here. It's busy in the Nashville area, man. Bunch of Aviation Geeks driving around over there. Okay, Southwest. So you got some planes coming in. Where's Leo at? He said he was on the downwind. Right downwind. He's out there somewhere. Being all he can be. Let's see, we got an American guy coming in. Just doing some plane spotting before we run the replays. Hopefully the replays work. That looks dope. Got two of them lined up. Another one back here. Okay, this may be Leo back here. Or a star. See, let me see where he's out on the downwind.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 874 on 12 mile final 20 left, Nashville.
Okay, he's on a 12-mile final. Oh, man. Okay, I got him on his stream. Yeah, he's taking 20 Charlie. Guys, it was definitely a pleasurable flight to do with you guys. A lot of activity going on there. We had to wait forever in order for us to navigate around Leo because we passed him. So we deviated 10 degrees to the left for a minute, came back on course heading, and then slowly kind of worked ourselves. Once we passed him, boom, we went right past him. The weather in Dallas-Fort Worth was not an issue. We floated her a little bit, making sure we didn't slam her down, but we did get her down. All of our reversers did deploy this time, so I think we just, I'm so glad. Now you guys see why I didn't go on that shorter runway Leo was talking about. I know me, and I know sometimes I do float it a little bit, looking for that butter. Now let's say I flew this aircraft every day. No DCS, nothing, just every day. It would be a different story. An Aviation Geek, here's that north ramp where the FedEx is at that you were talking about, man. Now, I deviated from what I was normally doing, flying from airport to airport, but that's because I wanted to fly with Leo. So next one, we could either leave from here, depending on what I wanted to do, or we could absolutely leave from, here's the 20 Center, Philadelphia. I'm just glad to see my Nashville scenery looks awesome. I hadn't checked this airport out. This is a download that I did a long time ago, and always getting messages that the scenery was jacked up, so. Okay, there's this American person coming in. He must be taking 20 left over there. That's where the terminal's at, which makes sense.
Here's 2 traffic, 364, 5 mile final, 20.
Love that livery he's rocking. Old American Airlines MD-80. And he is down. Pretty nice landing. There's a Southwest joint.
Nashville traffic, John 3602, right base, RNAV runway 20 center, Nashville.
Okay, so we got this cat coming in as well. Let's do something really quick. Let's jump off of VATSIM out before it gets too long with the replay, so we get at least a replay of what we look like landing. So we'll disconnect really quick and come back to the Leo. Just because, you know, X-Plane has been real funky with my replays. Let's toggle replay, maybe come about right here. Just on his base, so he's still got to turn the final. Ooh, look at that city right there. We're definitely going to be doing a right wing replay. That is gorgeous there, y'all. If I do say so myself. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How was that 13 approach? I saw Trump land on 13. 13 approach was good. I floated it just a little bit, but we had a negative, I believe, 275 touchdown. Guys, look how beautiful that scenery is there. Look at that, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? Gotta love X-Plane 12, man. I love it. Just checking on Leo, see where he's at. Okay, he hasn't turned to final just yet. So we're good there. So at least want to get this. I'm paranoid about the replay not working, so. All right. This is what we're waiting on here. Downtown Nashville, yippee! Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful, Aviation Geek, man. You have a beautiful city, brother. I was hoping to see you here in the stream. Okay, there's where we're working on it. We're probably going to get a little bit of the float here. Okay, there it is right there where we held down instead of slamming it down. Got a little bit of altitude. Okay, working that nose down. Bye, y'all. Reversers finally came out. Look at her. Let's back that up. So either way, we're going to get our replay. We're about to watch Leo come in. Let's see, where's he at? Yep, okay, he's on final. See that? We were off center line, so we're trying to work it to the right. That's why I held it up a little bit longer. Even though we didn't land center line, we worked our way over and bada bing, bada boom. Gorgeous. Okay, we got turned and on the kilo, and that's where we fixed those flaps up. All right, let's go back in here now and in the replay. Let's get back on VATSIM. Okay, we're connected back. Let's get out. Don't mind those flaps being those what you call it being up. Now we got Leo coming in. We don't want to miss my G. And he's inbound, guys. See, and then we'll get some wing replays for us, guys. We should be fine. But either way, we got our couple of our replays done. I don't live in Nashville. I live an hour away in Cooksville, Tennessee. Okay, now I know where to come and meet you. I do want to meet you, Aviation Geek. I hope you go to the Flight Sim Expo, man. Southwest made it down. You are definitely my G, Aviation Geek, man. You've been riding with me for a minute, man. So definitely want to meet you, man. I'm gonna be hanging out with you in Cookville, Tennessee. You got to cook me all that stuff you be eating all the time. You make me hungry. Guys, I really enjoyed you on the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. Got my G coming in. My G is working it, boy. I'm watching his stream and this at the same time. Get that thing down. You got it. Okay, he's in that flare. Set her down. There he goes. And great job, company traffic, getting her down. That bad boy down, boy. So now he's got a taxi back to the left. He's showing up.
And Nashville traffic, John 3602. We're clear of 20 center. Taxiing to South Cargo. Via taxiway Sierra November Alpha to Charlie 1.
It's funny, he was showing up as something else. Now he's showing up as doggone Delta. Great job, Giant. 3602 got your go around and landed on stream. Break, Southwest and American Airlines too. You guys did a great job on your landings. Welcome to Nashville. Goes my G, bring it in. All right, you guys. We are. Let me see. Let me just tell them. Alright, let's get back in and do our final wing replay, guys. So I can get up out of here. I still haven't eaten my sandwiches, so let's see if we can toggle again. Get this little window out of the way. And again, I do appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy. Alright, let's shoot for maybe like right here. Okay. I like how it even brightens it up. We're definitely doing a right wing replay, and this will probably be our only replay because we did the rest already. And let's get this started, guys. And big up to my lovely wife, baby. Thank you for always checking in and riding with hubby. I appreciate you 100, baby. And my lovely kids. Coffee of Sorps was in the house. Alberto D checked in with my G. Greg Hill, and of course the weatherman Drew Stone was in the house. Also we had my big man checking in, Adrian Martinez. He said, mi gente, thanks for joining the stream and checking us out. As well as Nightwolf 49. He checked in and was on board. And my G, of course, who I flew with, Leo Sticks 86 was in the house. We also had, as I scroll, Coffee. Okay, we got Coffee in there. Aviation Geek, of course, was in the house. Thank you for all your viewership and support. Aviation Geek, you're the man. We also had Ryz, who had a couple of questions checked in, along with my real G, Greenlight Auto Brokers. We also had Andy Black checking in, man. Andy, thanks for your continued support, viewership. Thank you, Andy, for riding on board with your boy. Who else do we have up in this bumper clot? Just scrolling down, of course, we said Drew. Sawyer's Aviation was in the house. Sawyer's Aviation, big up to you, and thanks for all of your comments and your support. Hope you feel better. Zato Flies, who's a fellow content creator, also checked in. Check him out. Zatos has been riding with me for a minute. AMGD Salem checked in the house. Big up to you, AMGD Salem, and thank you for all your support. Binga Mitch was in the house. Thank you, Binga, for checking me out. As well as Mall Gaming 101 was in the house, man. Appreciate you 100. And that's it, guys. I'm your boy Dre, man, and I appreciate you guys riding on board 100. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, great Sunday. My kids are on spring break, so I'll be doing a lot of extra streaming at the crib now. Other than that, man, I'm your boy. I'm signing off from you guys. Appreciate all your support, viewership. Hope you guys have a great Sunday night, great start to your week, and I hope to see you on the next one. I'm gone.
Approaching minimums. 400. 300. 500. 200.
Sync rate.
100.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Heat was in the house. I don't know how to miss him later to my G. Big up to Alberto D. Big up to you, my G.